Hello? Hello? Good morning. Guys. Chat. ALOUPEEPS. I don't know if you guys see this poll, but I'm very disappointed. Wait, let me read my question again, because I haven't woken up. Okay, so yesterday, I died. But the day before, I actually died. Because I had the most severe cramps of my life. I think this is probably the second most painful cramps I've ever had in my life. And it was really, really bad. Anyways, I wanted to stream yesterday, but I didn't. Because I was I was finishing up some offline work first of all. And then I was in pain. So, you know, I really wanted to say goodbye today. Sorry, I'm talking as if my brain is working. I'm talking as if my brain is lagging behind by 2 seconds. I'm just so tired. Oh my god. Anyways, I put up a poll. Okay? I put up a poll to ask this question. Would you guys date me non-platonically? Okay? And I have to think about my question. So non-platonically means romantically. So 66% of y'all said yes, and 34% of you guys said no. Now I did see some people say oh, I thought it said would you date me platonically. So probably within the 66% that voted yes, at least 30% of you guys just can't read. So there's 30% of you guys who can't read, 30% of you guys who said yes, and 30% of you guys that pretty much said no. So, redo the poll. I'm not gonna redo the poll just because you guys can't read. It's not my fault. When you can't read your taxes, did they tell you to redo it? No. I don't know actually. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Also, I don't know why you guys think I'm graduating. I'm just letting you guys know if I ever graduate, I'm not gonna have like skull emojis in my title saying goodbye, ALOUPEEPS, please. I'm gonna make it. I'm obviously gonna write something more serious like, guys, I have an announcement or something like that. I'm not gonna be and then I'm not really gonna probably put a thumbnail of me dead on my table. Low-key, that would be funny though. So, I don't know why you guys keep thinking that I've literally said that I was gonna go on trip 500 times. I'm sorry that you guys can't read. I'm sorry that you guys can't hear. I'm sorry that you guys are blind. Okay, I wrote it in my Twitter too, I'm gonna talk about I'm gonna have a short stream before I leave for my trip. So, I'm sorry that you guys just can't seem to take in information successfully. I literally told you guys at least 5 times that I was going to have a break for 5 days, okay? Oh god, we have trauma? No, I think you guys are just what's a nice word to say this? I think you guys just don't pay attention. That's about it. It's okay. I even said it in the collab. Anyways, I'm surprised that y'all wanna date me. So the cat is out of the bag, ALOUPEEPS. I didn't know there were so many people who wanted to date me. Wow. I told the chat yesterday, I was in the chat. I was like, if 65% of you guys say yes, if most of you guys say yes, which is 65%, I will cancel my trip because it means that you guys want to date me so much. So I should just stay, right? So I guess I have come to the conclusion that I will no longer go on my trip because you guys will like miss me, you know? So, let's see. There's like 15,700 votes. Okay, let's do some math, okay? Oh god. What is 65% of 15,000? Oh, it's fluctuating. Like, let's just go okay, let's write 15,800. Let's do that. What is 65% of 15,800? So, I'm just gonna let someone in the chat do it because I am stupid. 10k? Oh my god! That's 10k people who'd want to date me? Like, non-platonically? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's more than like my view count. That's more than my paycheck. That's more. So if all of you put in $1 No, that doesn't work like that actually. Oh my god, that's crazy. 10,000 people in this world want to date me. So if I go on my 5-day trip, what is the statistic that I will come back with a lover? Can somebody calculate that? Math nerds. So if I have 10k people in my stream who wants to date me, what is the statistic that I would find a lover or partner when I come back? Why are you guys writing 0? What the fuck? At least write like 1%. That's so mean. Nothing is ever 0%. Nothing. I'm telling you guys right now. A piano falling from the sky is at least 0.0000000000000000000000000%. There's always an exception. You're right. Because you were born, so I understand. Yeah. So anyways, I know you guys are... So from now on, whenever you guys like shit on me, or like, I don't know, you're like yelling at me or criticizing me, or telling me that like I'm lacking in something, I'm just gonna be like, well, first of all, I'm gonna screenshot this. And second of all, I'm gonna be like, most likely, you guys are the bunch that are being soon. And deep down, you really want to date me. So, I said no. I don't care if you said no. 65% of you guys said yes. So it's safe to assume that you're safe to assume that you're most likely a part of the yes group, you know? Oh, my phone is already dead? What the fuck? Hold on. Anyways, chat, I didn't know you guys felt this way about me. The reason I asked was because... Well, I don't know if I should say this on stream, but... Sorry, I was checking my phone. The reason I asked was because... Are you dating someone? No. I've literally been going through period cramps the past 500 years. Even if I wanted to go outside, I couldn't have walked. It was so painful, chat. Are you graduating? No, I'm not. Okay, so the reason why I asked was because recently in my in like the donation messages, I've been getting some really heartfelt messages. And I was just wondering if you guys were trolling, or like what's going on, or like if there's a special occasion, you know, because I know like maybe some of y'all celebrate like Valentine's Day a little early. So, you know, I was reading some of it and I was like, damn, sounds like you love me more than my parents do, so that's a problem. So, you know, I just wanted to like make a vote to see like what was up with you guys. So, I'm just gonna put this out there and very frankly, okay? I most likely will not date you because number one, I'm too busy and traumatized. Number two, because my father probably won't approve. And number three, because I'm tired. I think I said that already. Yeah. So, yeah, I love you guys, but platonically. And some of y'all, I may not even like you guys anyway, you know? Like, it's very probable that there's like a handful of you guys that I'm like, no, I hate you guys. But let's just say, like, for the majority, I love you guys platonically. But you know what? They've been very sweet messages, and I might even low-key just write it down so that if I want to confess to someone, I'll just say the exact same thing. You know? Yeah. Can we date your father? No. Why? And that will still be the best date, one to never forget. Guys, I'm pretty normal. I don't know what you guys expect from me. I'm not really like that unhinged. Like, offline, you know? Like, I'm a normal person too. Like, there's a reason why I go out and I don't, like, go to jail, you know? Because I'm not, like, doing some weird-ass shit. You know? Like, I'm not... I literally go out, buy groceries, come home. Or, like, go out, go to the doctor's, come home. Normal person is hard to find. Where the fuck do you live? I guess, you know, I was talking about it with my friend last night, and I guess it's just you guys probably think I'm really cute because of my model. Wake up! I'm not real! Well, I am, but like, not my face. Wake up, guys. Stop this immersion. Look at me. Are you looking at me, chat? Look at me. I know some of you guys are not looking at me. Look at me. Look. I'm an anime girl, okay? You're not looking at the real me. Look, are you listening? Yes. My personality is real. My voice is real, unfortunately. You know, I would like to change that too. But I'm not my face. My face is not real, okay? I don't look like this, okay? I'm just telling you guys right now. Okay? So, wake up. Touch grass. I know you can do it. I know you can find your love. Just like how you guys believe that I will find mine, okay? So, I give you my support. My immersion. I don't know why the chat is talking so fast today. Usually the chat is a lot slower. Why are you guys like typing so much? Oh my god. What's happening? She believes I'm gonna cry? Of course I believe. The fuck? I'm so young. If... like, okay. Like... I should believe in myself a little bit. Like, this would be a different case if I was 40. If I was 40, I'd be like, oh shit. But I'm not, so... I mean, no, not calling out those of you who might be 40, but like, you know, if I, like, what I mean is like, if I'm not putting myself out there at the age of 40 and I'm complaining about it, then yeah, it is low-key my fault. But like, but I'm not putting myself there at the age of like 20, so, you know, I still have time. I just want to like, sit here and talk to a bunch of strangers about why my life sucks. That's just what I want to do, so... Yeah. But yeah, I mean... Honestly, I just wanted to put up this poll to like troll you guys. I wanted to pull up Millie, because Millie's always putting up polls being like, Chad, would you date me? So I wanted to do it too. I just didn't expect the result. I was low-key like anticipating like maybe 50-50-ish, or like mostly no's. But ALOUPEEPS, I don't know, you guys liked me. Damn, maybe I should like stop having a personality. You know what? I'm just gonna be like the most generic person you guys will ever meet. Okay. Let me find my inner positivity. Hi. How are you? Loki, I don't even know where to start. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even if I tried to, I don't even know how to like do that, you know? Oh my god, did you guys watch Kyo's stream yesterday? I was on it for like 3 minutes. So like, it was called The Button. I think it was based off of like this in real life game or something. And like, so there's like a bunch of people. Some people are from Niji, some people are like indie VTubers. So like, you get paired up randomly, and then you try to have a conversation for like 10 minutes or something. And if somewhere along the way you don't really vibe with them, you press the button. So, you know, we were all in this waiting room. There was like so many people. I don't know how many, but there were so many people in the waiting room, in the waiting VC. And they were all talking, and I wanted to say hello too. But then my social anxiety kicked in, and I got really nervous, so I muted them all. You know, I went in and I immediately just muted them all, you know? Some people were like, hi, Enna, and I don't know if I responded. I think I don't know. Maybe I hallucinated them saying hi to me. But like, yeah, I muted them, and then I went to do my own shit. I was still doing some offline work. And, you know, in the beginning, I did watch the stream of it. But then an hour went by and I was still not, like, you know, in the stream. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just, like... I'll listen to the stream, but I'm gonna, like, you know, walk away from it, you know? Like, I'm gonna, like, physically be away from my PC for a little while, you know? Just a little bit. Because I need to do some things. I was, like, packing. And then, I really had to go to the bathroom. You know, I had to pee... because I drank a lot of water. And I swear to God, I was like, what if Kyo just puts me in right now? And that's exactly what he did. I was peeing, and then he put me in, and then he goes like, Miss Alouette, or whatever he calls me. Okay, maybe we need to find an alternative. I was like, no. Like, I'm not waiting anymore. Okay? Like, I will leave if I'm not, like, next, okay? Like, it was too long. Like, my back hurts. I have cramps. I'm old, okay? All these people, they're okay waiting because they're young. I don't know, they have more stamina and social batteries. I was like, oh my god, like, finish peeing quickly. So I, like, ran. And then, like, I forgot that I muted everyone on Discord on my mixer. So, like, I joined and I was like, I couldn't hear them. And I was like, what the heck? So I had to... you know, leave, and then I rejoined again, and I still couldn't hear them. And then I, you know, I was testing out the sounds and stuff. And so finally I realized that I muted them. And then I confessed that I wasn't really watching the stream. Oh, and I think the first person I talked to was this lovely werewolf guy named Basil. He was very cute, like his name and his model. And I really liked the way he spoke, you know? He was very friendly. Like, you could tell, like, between the two of us who spoke to more people, you know? Like, you could literally tell. Like, if you can't tell, I think that'd be so funny. But between the two of us, you could definitely tell, like, he was the one who spoke to people every day and not me. So, it was funny. But the guy, I don't know. I don't really know the details, but at some point, it was revealed that he wet the bed. So I just, you know, and then I was like, well, you know, I think it's time for you to go. And then, this other lady came in, and her name was Aura. And she had, like, a really cute accent. She was really cute. I think she said she was a browser gremlin, and at that point I was like, what does that mean? But I didn't ask. I was too shy. And she was, like, really nice, and she's a really good singer. And honestly, I was low-key, like, trying to sabotage it because, like, I wanted to see, like, how much I could push somebody to, like, push the button for me so I could leave the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I was, like, really pushing her to, like, push the button a bit. Hence my answers. I mean, I was being nice. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I was like holding back because she was so nice. I didn't want to put her in an awkward position. But like, low-key, I wanted her to like press the button so I could leave. Because my stomach hurt, you know? I had my period cramps and I was tired. But she never pushed it. And I never pushed it. And then before you know it, we had a 10-minute conversation. And I don't even remember what we were talking about. And then we got matched, and I didn't know this, but when you get matched, you get to leave the stream anyways. So I was like, oh my god, all I had to do was have a conversation with someone to leave the stream. Okay. But actually, while I was waiting for a little while, you know, because I was like very anxious, I was DMing Ver because I know Ver is also very awkward in conversations, and he's like, he must have some sort of anxiety. I don't know. It like shows all over his like face, you know? I DM'd Ver, I was like, oh my god, I'm so nervous. There's so many people. And then Ver's like, I know, I'm nervous too, but this fucker was actually talking in the call. He was, you know, he was like socializing, and I was like, is that his voice? And I was like, this fucking traitor. Never mind. So like, you know those people who pretend to like have like some sort of thing in common with you, but they actually don't. So I'm like, whatever. So then we were talking about Blue's Clues for some reason, and it was kind of weird, but you know. Did you guys know that there's this new guy who's like, there's this new Steve in Blue's Clues, and he's like Filipino, and he's like really hot or something. He was showing me pictures of this guy, and he was like jacked. I was like, what the fuck is happening to the children's show? Did you guys know? Yeah, Filipino Steve. Yeah, exactly. Like, Google it, guys. Google like Blue's Clues new Steve. He's low-key like hot. It's weird. But he looks kind of different in the show. But like when there's like when it's not like when it's pictures of him that's not from the show, he looks a lot like, you know, I don't know, like fuckable. I don't obviously, because you would not want to look like that on a children's show. Yeah. But yeah, like, so last night the only conversations I had was with Basil, Aura, and Ver about like pissing the bed and some wholesome conversations, and then Blue's Clues. So that was my entire days of like conversation with like people. so yeah, I mean, sometimes I think about like, you know, my entire day. I'm just like, damn, what am I doing with my life? There's some people who are the same age as me and slightly younger who are like, I don't know, professional entrepreneurs, professional, I don't know, voice actors and actresses, just professional something. And then here I am waiting to press a button, talking about Blue's Clues. The guy who probably plays Steve now, he's, I think, I mean, how old is he? Let's see. Blue's Clues. New Steve. How old? What is his name? I don't even know. Is it Steve Burns? What is his name? What is this Filipino's guy's name? Patan? No. What? How do I find out his name? Does anyone know? Is it Burns? No. Burns was the original one. The one that we grew up with. Josh De La Cruz. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's 34. What the heck? He looks so young. He doesn't look 34. What the fuck? He's 34 years old? He does not look 34. He literally looks like he's like in his 20s. What the heck? That's wild. This guy is so healthy. Holy shit. But yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, 34 is still really young, so he's pretty successful. You know, he's on Blue's Clues. pretty famous cartoon show. Do you like him? I can't. I'm not Filipino. I don't know how. He has a wife? What the fuck? Does everybody have a wife? Why does everybody have like... I thought like people were... I thought most people were like single in this world. Why do I feel like most people are like married and young? It's crazy. Excuse me. Oh. I can't help. My nose is itchy. Is it my allergies? Maybe somebody's talking about me. Maybe somebody's talking shit about me. I can hear them. Just kidding, I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh my god, chat, I have something to show you guys. So I've been working on a new song. Wait, do I have to sneeze again? Nope. I've been working on a new song. I'm gonna show you guys, okay? I'm not gonna tell you what this new song is for. It's, you know, it's just an original. But this is my trumpet edition, okay? Yes, I know. Before you guys freak out, I know you guys didn't know this, but I actually play the trumpet. I've been playing it since I was born. I'm quite the trumpet master. Yeah, I know in band class, I took the flute because my band teacher was sexist and he was like, well, I think this is probably one of the only instruments you can carry home because you're so weak because you're a woman. And I was like, okay. I just accepted it, you know, I don't care. I was low-key, maybe the second best flute player, if not the best, you know. I was just saying second best to be more humble, but low-key, I think I was the best. And I wasn't even that good. Everybody was just really bad. So... But anyways, my real instrument is the trumpet. So let me show you guys. Hold on. Let me listen to it first in case, like, I don't want to spoil, like, you know, too much. But let me just, like, 1 second, okay? Okay, guys, you guys ready? Let me put the BGM down. Okay. So I wrote this song because I really... It's basically a song about how much I hate everyone and that I really wish that, like, you guys, and not just you guys specifically, but just, like, everyone in the world and the universe, I just really want them to all disappear, you know? It's quite an edgy song. I would say that, like, it's probably one of my most angstiest songs. If not the angstiest. It's, like, really, like, dark and, you know, not lighthearted at all. Yeah, it comes from, like... I think I wrote this when I was in a state of anger. So, I hope you guys enjoy. Just, like, a little bit of a, you know, warning. It's a little intense, so please walk away if you're not comfortable with, like, you know, the words die, or specifically, I wish you would die. You know, it's very, like, it's just very intense, you know. Okay, you guys ready? La 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 la. Wait, actually no, I'm gonna start here. My bad. There's no lyrics yet. Well, not really. Sort of. I don't know. Ready? Okay. All of my friends, you are all a scam. I don't really like any of you, but I just pretend that I do. I am so tired of talking to you all. I wish you all would die. Oh, wait, I don't really want you all to die, because then I won't have any friends. Sometimes I do kind of get lonely. I'll open the chat and see who's online today. Oh, then I backread everything, and I realize that I really don't want to be around any of you all along. La 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 la. Where's my trumpet? La 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 la. Forever friends. Okay, wait. I don't know where my trumpet went. I think my trumpet's here. It's like all over the place. Is it this one? I lost it already. You guys like my song? It's pretty angsty, huh? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. My bad. So this is the trumpet part, okay? My trumpet. I hate all of you, and I wish that all of you would die forever, friends, in your dreams. There we go. Those are my lyrics that I wrote temporarily. Obviously, I have to tweak them a bit because they don't really fit the meter. But you know what? Like, yeah. So that's basically the song, and then it kind of goes into the chorus. I don't know. Like here, it goes like. This is the bridge, I guess. Okay, well, that's it. Well, there's more, but like, it's all over the place, so I don't spoil too much. Anyways, obviously, I will be asking a wonderful producer to be working with me on this. So, stay tuned. You know, it's a secret until then, I guess. I mean, low-key, like, you know what? I only know, like, 3 people in this fucking community. So, like, you know, you could probably take a guess. But you probably might be wrong, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys look forward. I'm also just letting you guys know, this is actually, like, it's not a joke. I'm actually working on this. So I know it sounds kind of silly, but it's gonna sound a lot cooler, you know. Once I'm not working on this, like, as a singular individual. I don't know what that means, but I'm tired. But yeah, so like, I hope you guys look forward to it. Again, it's probably gonna be one of my angstiest songs, and I'm excited to like have it out. Yeah, I think the lyrics might need some work. Yeah, I think so too. I think the lyrics are almost perfect, but not quite. I feel like I might have to put in a little bit of more like angst, like something like, you know, I want to kill myself. When I see your eyes staring up at the sky, I think to myself, damn, I want to kill myself. You know, like something like that. You know, I gotta stop saying that on stream. I think I've said it every day since, I don't even know. I think it's been like a good 3 months. It's okay, guys. We're doing baby steps. Last year, I was actually suffering. This year, I'm like mentally suffering and sometimes emotionally. Next year, I maybe can, like, next year I might not actually even be so positive, you know? Yeah. I'm probably going to be very positive next year. I'm probably going to look back on my streams and be like, oh my god, did I say that? Like, because low-key, I can't remember what I said. I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. You know, like, This is so funny, but it ties in. But like, I was doing a voice pack, and now when I do voice packs, I write my own scripts. And you know, just to give context, I was like, the context of this is like me, like destroying something that's not living, you know, something that's not actually like a real person or an animal or like, you know, a plant or anything. It was just like something, you know. It was literally like water, you know. Well, okay, yeah. Anyways, and in this like voice pack and in the script, I said die. You know, just like, you know, when you like, I don't know, when you go to like those rage thingies and you like hit something really hard, you just say like die. You know, like those kids who like hit like a plastic box and they'll be like die, 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 die. You know? Not like, oh shit, I forgot I put the thing as like, oh shit, I forgot to change that. Anyways, I don't know if you guys heard that. Okay, I'm gonna change it right now. But anyways, I was like writing, so I said that in the voice pack, and I wrote it in the script. And then, Mane-san Mane-san like DM'd me, and they were like, Enna, you can't say the word die in your voice pack. And I was like, what? What do you mean? We say it in songs. We say it on, well, I say it on stream. They say it in video games. What's wrong with saying die? And then they're like, well, you know, in this context, you can't. And I was like, okay, I understand. So, I just thought that was really funny. You know what? It's totally understandable. I just thought it was hilarious. Because I got bonked for it. But yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to like replace it with like, maybe I should just be a very sarcastic person when I'm making voice packs. Oh my god, I should just like say the opposite of what I feel. I wanna live and I feel alive. You know, I should just do that. Perish? I feel like perish is even more of a heavy word than die, no? Perish is like, you're disintegrating. Expire? What the heck? That's just weird. Where is it? Seize your existence? Okay, that's so like chunibyo. That's really like, that's too much. Like, you know, I'm not gonna remember all that. That's too like fancy. And also a little too edgy, I'm not gonna lie. Like it sounds like too Sasuke Uchiha edgy, you know? Anyways, chat, sorry, I just woke up and I need to stretch. Oh my god, my arm, like, I think I twisted something yesterday. I'm old. But yeah, what are you guys gonna do while I'm away? What are you guys gonna be doing? Let me know. Like, you know, talk to me. Play games. Fry? Okay. Die, sleep. Miss you. Aw, that's so sweet. Study my Japanese, good. Hunt you down? Okay. Well, if you want to hunt me down, then you're gonna have to go through a couple people first. Wait for you to come back. Try not to die in uni. Completing a page in my coloring book. Oh, that's so sweet. Take my pills. Okay, true. Hi, and it's my birthday today. Can I have a happy birthday and a kiss if it's possible? Enjoy your break and I will always support you, my only Oshi. And I got the merch and it's really cute. Happy birthday, Kyle Testa! Hope you have a wonderful birthday with lots of friends and lots of good food. And many more birthdays coming your way. Get ready for your kiss. Grandma! Grandma! Yeah, come. What's that? Does somebody want a kiss? Yeah, Grandma. Come here. Come to the microphone. Come closer. Here. Hello, dearie. What's your name? His name is Kyle Testa. Can you just like give him like a really sloppy, old, wet, expired kiss, please? All right. You know Grandma loves giving kisses. So come here, son. Pucker up. And I drink some water. Grandma, that's not water. That's tea. I can't tell anymore at this age. Dearie, could you hold my cup? Oh yeah, of course. Here you go, Grandma. Thank you. Grandma, that's disgusting. Dearie, nothing is disgusting anymore at the age of 80, okay? Alright! Kale! Grandma, it's Kyle. Alright, Kyle. Peck her up. Peck her? Puck her up. Now you live as long as you can, son. For me and our child. Grandma, what do you mean by your child? I don't know what I just said. I forgot. Anyways, Grandma has to leave now. My back hurts. Bye. Oh, shit. Well, alright. I hope you enjoyed the birthday kiss. Yeah, that was a really wet one. I hope you liked it. I mean, that's what you wanted, right? You wanted a kiss, right? Is that... Are you happy? Thanks for the kiss, Anna. Aww. And it wasn't me, it was Grandma, so... Yeah. Lucky. Anyways. Wait, what was I gonna... Honestly, chat, I didn't really know what to talk about this stream because I don't really have anything. I haven't been going outside. Yeah, I literally haven't been going outside. My cramps were killing me. Well, I'll talk to you guys about my cramps. Okay, so 4 days ago, okay, I was so stressed with the amount of things I had to do before I left for my trip, you know? So, like, I was in so much pain. My stomach was hurting so bad that, like, sometimes I couldn't walk. It wasn't like, you know, it would, like, come and go. But, like, when it came, oh my god, it was so painful. I haven't had really bad cramps in a while. And I feel like every time I do, it's usually because I'm really stressed and I'm not really, like, sleeping or eating too well. So, yeah, I was in so much pain. I couldn't do anything. So, I couldn't do anything, and then, like, you know, I wanted to stream yesterday. Like, I wanted to play Watch Dogs, honestly. But then, I looked at the amount of work that I still had to do. And I was just like, okay, yeah, I have to, like, dedicate another day to, like, do all of this. And now, honestly, like, I'm pretty much done. I just have to, like, kind of finish up packing and then transfer some things onto my hard drive, and that's about it. So, yeah, I mean, you know... God, it was so painful. Like, at some point, like, I was taking painkillers. I really don't take painkillers that often for anything because I'm Chinese and I like to try to overcome it with my, like, I don't know, Chinese superpowers or something. Just like all of us. Don't lie, if you're Chinese, you have the same mentality. Our grandpas and our mothers have taught us this, okay? They're like, don't take painkillers. Just try to overcome it. Yeah, low-key, it is true, okay? Like, it's just like, you know, it's funny. But like, yeah, but you know what? I was in so much... So like, you know, I just want you guys to understand that like, I literally never take painkillers. So like, the fact that I did just means that it was that painful. And guess what? I took painkillers like 3 times a day. And that was the max. Like, you're not supposed to take more than 3. So I took 3 painkillers every day for like the past 3 days. Not today, because my cramps today are pretty okay. But like, oh my god. I was like taking painkillers left and right, and it would work for like, you know, maybe like an hour, and then like, you know, the painkiller would kind of subside. and then my pain will come back, and I'm just like, what is happening? At some point, I was like, maybe I need to go to the ER. But then I was like, it's just a period cramp though. Like nothing else is happening. Like I don't have a fever. I'm not like... No, I was really nauseous though, so that was kind of new. I was like Googling it. I was like, is it normal to feel nauseous when you're on your period? And then it was like, yes, you may experience severe cramping and nausea. And I was like, what the fuck? Am I getting old? Because I've never had nausea from like my periods before. What the heck? So like... And then I had a headache, and I was just like, what the fuck? So I low-key thought I had like COVID or something. So I went to get tested. I was like, I'm good. So it really was just like the period cramps, because I was like, what is happening? Yeah, and then even Babu was like, Babu, are you pregnant? I'm like, from myself, I could be the first Virgin Mary. Asian Virgin Mary, I guess. But no, I'm just like, I guess I was just like experiencing like really bad stress. I mean, I was really stressed, I'm not gonna lie. So pomegranate, I heard that does help. You know, I bought some like dark chocolate, which I should eat now. I bought some dark chocolate to help with the cramping, and oh my god, it actually works. It's crazy, I don't know why, but it works a little bit. Yeah, stress definitely affects your period, yeah. I was so stressed. I was literally like, at one point, I remember like sitting in front of my PC and I was just thinking, like, why does everything always like come up all at once? There's so much to do all of a sudden, you know? I could have started doing this thing like 2 weeks back, but because it was delayed by like, you know, other circumstances and stuff, you know, I have a shorter time frame to deliver this, and I was just like, well, should I just do it now? Should I just like... I'm just kidding. But yeah, like, I was like so overwhelmed by the work. And I mean, I finished it all actually. Crazily enough. Yeah. I like recorded 2 songs in the span of like 2 weeks. And then oh no, not even just 2 songs. I recorded 2 songs, their harmonies, their ad-libs. And I recorded, you know, some things for my own personal project. And I was like, I don't know how I did it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the period cramps were really in my way. Like, I wanted to do so much. And I wanted to stream more too. But the period cramps were like killing me. Oh my god. At one point, I wanted to cry because it was so painful. You know, I don't really cry from like physical pain, but when it's really bad, like, yeah, I like let out a tear or two, you know? Like, it hurts so bad. Oh my god, I was so scared. I was like, do I need to go to the hospital? But, you know, I was like really battling my Asian mentality. Like, no, don't go to the hospital. Because, like, you have to wait for 6 hours and then you can't do your work anymore. I'm just like, damn. Even when I'm in pain, I'm still thinking about my job. Kyle, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Let me go get some chocolate, okay? So, are there any, like, people in chat, are there any ALOUPEEPS who have had their period and experienced really, really bad cramps? Because I rarely do. Like, this bad. Me today? Oh no! Please feel better. Eat dark chocolate, guys. Eat dark chocolate. I don't know why, but it works. It makes me throw up? Oh my god. Okay, I guess some people have it even worse. What the heck? Yeah, I'm seeing some people in chat actually say that they experienced nausea too. This was the first time for me. That's crazy. Why does God hate women? I do not understand. Like, you know what? During those times when I'm in so much pain, I literally physically want to become a man. I just want to avoid this pain as much as I can, you know? Like, it hurts so much. You guys don't... For people who have never experienced period cramps, and you know what? There are some girls who never get period cramps. You are so lucky. You're probably one of God's favorites or something. But like... Oh my god. Like, it's so painful, guys. Holy shit. Like, it is so painful, but like, there's nothing you can do about it. Literally. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. That's the thing. It's like, it's natural, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's natural to be in that much pain when you're on your period, but like, you know, it is like being on your period is a natural thing, you know, for women. But yeah, it's just crazy. It's so crazy. I feel like I went through war. I'm not even like exaggerating the pain, guys. It's really bad. Holy shit. Like, it gets so bad that like it hurts your abdomen. You know, like it starts from your stomach, and then if it's bad enough, it cramps up to like your abs. And then you just, you know, you get headaches, and then you get nausea, and then you just, I don't know, and then like something out, your back hurts. I don't know, my back hurts from maybe sitting, but like, I'm not sure. Silver Tora, thanks so much for this, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. And I'm not even like, I don't even experience this sort of pain like every time. Probably just like when I'm super stressed or something. But like, I know some girls, they experience this sort of pain like every single time they get their period, which is usually once a month. So that's crazy to me. I don't know how you guys do it. Props to you guys for living through it. I know for those of you who have never experienced might think that we're being dramatic, and I totally understand. But you have no idea how painful it can get for some people. Maybe not for all, but for some people, their period cramps and just like their period in general is like honestly, like I feel like if I got stabbed, I would be pretty familiar to this pain. Like if I got stabbed in the ovary, I feel like the pain, like it wouldn't be any less painful, but I feel like I would understand. Like I feel like I would have felt this pain before, you know? Like that's how much pain I was in. Like I swear to God, like if I got stabbed in that area, I would be like, oh my god, I've felt this pain before. Like literally, it was so bad. It was so bad. Oh, it was so scary. You know, it was so bad that sometimes I would start sweating from the pain. I rarely ever sweat, first of all, and I rarely ever sweat from pain. Like I was in so much pain that I was sweating. Like how is that possible? I was like, oh my god. Like at some point I was like, should I go to the hospital? Like, I really don't know. But that's just gonna waste my time because I have to do so much shit, you know? So, I mean, low-key, I feel like if it really gets to that point, I think you should go to the clinic or hospital or whatever, you know? For me, the timing was just so bad. I had to do so much stuff, so I really couldn't afford, you know? I was like, you know what? I will not go to the hospital, and if I really die, I'll just die. Because either way, like, you know, if I died, I don't have to do I don't have to do anything anymore. But I was like prepared to die. I was like, I need to do all my work, and I can't afford to spend like 6 hours, you know, waiting for, I don't know, maybe for like stronger Tylenol or something, you know? So I knew that they were probably just gonna give me like a painkiller or something, so I was like, well, there's no point going, because... But you know, for you guys, if you guys have ever experienced really bad, like, period symptoms, please go to the hospital, okay? Please go. Please go, you know, just to check it out, just in case. For me, I'm just like, you know, I'm just being low-key, like, Asian, you know? So but yeah, our body is literally shredding from the inside. Is that how it works? Paralysis from period, gang. My Asian ass can't brute force the grip from those cramps, man. Especially when the hot chills come through too, plus nausea. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Sulu. Yeah, I mean, I don't really get... Oh, no, actually, if I think about it, I did sort of get chills. That's why I thought I was getting, like, really sick. That's why I've never had these symptoms, like... I've never, like, had, like, the nausea symptom and the chills before. So I really thought I had, like, something else. So I was really afraid, you know? And I did actually go to a clinic just to, you know, to test out if I had, like, COVID or something. And, you know, I'm sure they tested out other things. So I was just like... So I did go to the doctor, sort of. You know, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know, I'm on my period. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, it's probably just a symptom, but we can check. And so, yeah, that's why I didn't feel like I need to go to the hospital. But it was so painful, you know. Welcome, man, Harmlos. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Just a guy named John. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Make sure you thank the people who gifted you membership, guys. Are you going on break? I just hopped in. Yeah, I'll be going on break on the 5th of October to the 9th. And tomorrow I'm gonna be taking the day off just to like you know, say bye to my mom. So she wants to hang out one last time. And then the fuck, what was I gonna say? You know, just like prepare for everything. I like to clean my house very thoroughly before I leave, you know? Not Moonar, thanks so much for the 1. Thank you. Yeah. Ugh. Anyways, no more period talk. God damn. I feel like I've been talking about period every single day because it's been like the bane of my existence the past week. Or 2 weeks, you know? My period likes to like hang around like it's my bestie or something. So I'm like, I'm here! And then like when it's about to like, when it looks like it's about to like, you know, disappear, it goes like, surprise! Like, I literally was about to end my period last week and then it just came again because I was so stressed and I was like, what the fuck? Just like, blood! You know, I was like, okay. Cool. You know, I gotta, man, what is wrong with my body? Like, I really need to manage my stress. I think like it comes, like, I think I used to get away with this a lot because like, I think I've always stressed pretty heavily. But, you know, because I was younger before, I got away with it more. But nowadays, I'm really starting to think, like, ever since I've entered, you know, like, you know, I'm not in my late 20s. Like, you know, I'm like, ever since I've entered, like, past, like, 21, okay? Like, my body's been really, like, fragile. And I'm like, oh my god, is this how it feels like to actually get old? Like, oh my god, I think I'm getting old. So I really have to take care of myself. And I feel like I'm already, like, doing that pretty well with like eating and sleeping, but I think the one thing that I always have to work on is like managing my stress. I don't know how to manage my stress. I really don't. Like when I get stressed out, because usually I don't really get stressed out, but if there's something that's really overwhelming, I don't really know how to manage it. You know? Like just like I'm not having a mental breakdown, but I'm like I'm stressed. So I'm not really sure how to do that. It's like, what do I do? What do you guys do to manage your stress? I'm gonna be 19 this year and it's scary being so old. Shut the fuck up. I'm literally gonna time you out for saying that. What the heck? You just offended like 90% of this chat. Go to YouTube Kids, man. What the fuck? Sleep. Well, sleep does help, but... You know, you wake up and you're still overwhelmed. I think exercising probably helps too. I stopped playing League? Okay, well, I haven't touched League for like... couple of weeks now. Sometimes sorry. Sometimes when I'm really stressed, I literally do this thing. You know how like you guys know Agretzko? If you watched Agretzko, this character named, like this, I think it's a red panda. She always goes into the bathroom and she's like, when I count down from 3, I'm gonna be okay again. I do something very similar. When I get really stressed, I like close my eyes. But okay, so like for example, right now it's let's just say it's 11:05 a.m., okay? I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna close my eyes for 5 minutes. Okay? I'll put like a alarm. Like I physically will like set an alarm for 5 minutes. I was like, when it hits 11:10, I'm gonna start doing my work. So literally that's what I do. I close my eyes and I don't think about anything. Okay, within that 5 minutes, I'm not thinking about work. I'm not thinking about all the people who have like betrayed me. I'm not thinking about anything. I'm literally closing my eyes and I'm just thinking about the void. Because you can, well, you know, you just, if you want, you can just think about like a black hole or something. I don't know. But like, yeah, it's low-key meditation, you know, a little bit. I'm just like closing my eyes and I'm just like thinking about nothing. I'm not thinking about like I'm not even thinking about life. I'm just focusing on like a black hole. That's what I do. And then when the alarm rings, it was like I turn it off and I go straight back to work. And actually it does make me feel better. I don't know if it's meditation or something, but I literally just think about the void for 5 minutes. Just to help with like, just to get my brain to stop like feeling stuff, you know? And it kind of helps. And then sometimes if I do work and I feel like my brain is kind of like jumping to places like, oh my god, I have to do this afterwards and do that, I'll like stop myself, I'll take a drink of water, and I'll do it again. I will literally like lay down, close my eyes, and do it for like 5 more minutes. Because the problem with feeling overwhelmed is your brain jumps. It's not that you're doing this one task and your brain is like completely focused on it. It's like that you're doing something and your brain is like time traveling into the future of like all these other things that you have to do. So while I'm like, for example, recording something, my brain will like literally like disassociate a little bit and be like, oh my god, we have to do this, don't forget to do this, by the way, and don't forget to do this and that and this and that. And then that's how I get really overwhelmed. So when I catch my brain doing that, I'll like completely stop what I'm doing, close my eyes, and just like not think about anything. And then I go back to what I was doing. But it's a little bit hard, you know? It's sometimes like it's hard to really like catch it because I'm too like into the work that I'm doing at the moment. So yeah, but you know, that's what I've been trying to do. Well, the thing is like I was having more obstacles this time because of my period cramps. So while I was trying to like calm my brain down, my stomach and my period was like, whoa, you know, like pain. Whoa! So I was like, what the fuck was happening to me? How? But you know what? I did it. I finished everything. I just have to pack a little bit more, clean a little bit more. Honestly, I don't even actually have to clean. Like, if I think about it, like, my home is actually pretty clean. Like, I think I'm just being, like, extra about it, but yeah, so... Anytime anyone under 25 says they feel old, my existential dread increases and I just disappear further into the abyss. I think you're fine, Robert. Don't worry about it. I think you're fine. I don't know what your goal is in life, but... I think if you really put your mind to it, you can do it. I believe. You're always so witty, you know? I'm sure, like, people who are witty, they think really fast on their feet, usually. Like me. It's true. I can come up with, like, temporary or long-term solutions in about, like, 2 minutes. Like, low-key. It's true. If you're witty and you, like... Well, if you're witty, first of all, you're very used to, like... coming up with something, you know? And usually when you're witty, it's like something that like is not random, you know, like you know, if you're like what's the word? If you're very sassy and you, for example, if you guys like tried to roast me, I would probably come up with like a roast back very quickly. So usually if you had that sort of like practice in your mind, you sort of end up applying that habit to like in real life. So for example, if there's like something that happened really suddenly, like you tend to like think really quickly, you know. Well, you know, I guess like the difficult part is sometimes like depending on the situation, your body might not listen to you, like if you're in fear or something. But like usually my brain is pretty fast in doing like, oh my god, do this. Because like from all the times I like, you know, for example, one time, I think I told you guys this, but one time my roommate was like in a lot of pain and she had to go to the hospital. You know, I didn't like freeze up or anything. And I just like, I called the ambulance and I was like, okay, do this, okay, put this on, okay, drink water, like go on your side, you know. But like, I feel like if you're used to like thinking on your feet a little bit in some way or form, like it's easier to like apply that to other aspects of your life. And it's a very like it's a very useful tool. Yeah. Because I've definitely had friends where they don't really think too quickly on their feet, which is fine. But then in like certain situations, they'll start like really panicking. Like even when the thing isn't happening to them, they'll be like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. She's in pain. I don't know what I should do. Like, what should I do? Should I call somebody? And I'll be like, oh my god, yeah, like the same roommate. The roommate that was like in pain. Instead of calling 911, she called her father. That was like on the other side of the world. And I'm just like, while I was calling 911, I was like, why are you calling 911? Like, I mean, why are you calling your dad? Like, how is he gonna help you? Like, that's weird. You know, but you know, again, like some people just don't really think too clearly when they're in a state of panic, which is super reasonable and understandable. So when I'm stressed, like it depends. Like sometimes I can think quickly, sometimes I'm like a little bit more panicked. But usually I'm like, I can come up with a solution even when I'm in panic. But my head is most clear when I'm angry. My head, like usually on a day-to-day basis in my default mood, I'm like very, very like, I feel very foggy. Like I feel groggy, foggy. I don't know if that's a sign of depression. I think so. I don't really care at this point. I'm still living. But like, when I'm angry, everything becomes so clear to me. Like when I'm angry, I don't know, like most people when they're angry or upset, like they take like their emotions really take over and they say a bunch of like shit, right? But when I'm angry, before the emotion even hits that I'm actually so furious, my brain has already written up a 20-page tweet longer. Like I swear to God, like here are the reasons why you are wrong and here are the reasons why I am potentially right. And I will say a lot of things. I'll be like, well, you know, I could be wrong for this, and for this part, I will apologize. But for this part, there is no excuse. Like, literally, my entire brain, when I am angry, that is the only time where every single neuron in my brain is activated, and every single neuron is working together collectively to prove that this person is wrong. Or not, you know, like, you know, when I'm angry, like, I can also admit when I'm wrong, you know? I'll be like, okay, what did this person do? And why did this person do this? And then sometimes, you know, in my brain data, I'll be like, well, you did this, so that's probably why they're angry. So you should apologize for this. But like, it's not just like, you know, me being like, oh my god, this is why you're wrong. It's literally me being like, I feel like a database of just like, you know, like JavaScript, you know, like coding, computer engineering, like, you know, those like letters and like 1222110, I don't know. It feels like that was going through my brain, you know? So sometimes when I'm angry, I will say things like, well, I realize that I'm wrong, so I will apologize. I'm really sorry for this. And sometimes I'm not able to because, you know, my emotions kind of like kick in and I low-key don't want to say sorry. So I'll literally tell them that. I'll be like, you know what? I feel like I am wrong, so I'm going to come back to you and apologize when I'm more calm. I've literally done that before. It's crazy. Like my brain, when I'm mad or like super upset, well, not upset. It's mostly when I'm mad. Like I will like really, really see everything very clearly. I can be a bit stubborn, but you know, that's mostly because of my personality and my emotions. But like logically, like my brain has never functioned more better when it's angry. Which is really sad, you know, like, I don't know. And then when I'm not angry, I'm just like, what's going on? Like, when I'm angry, I can remember so many things. I'll be like, well, this day at 23:05, you know? No, well, okay, not that specifically, but you know what I mean. It's so funny. I know. Like, my English gets better, too. When I'm angry, I've like talked to my stepmother before, like you know, we've had like we've butt heads before, and because my stepmother doesn't really speak English, I've literally like had like a 10% increase in my Japanese vocabulary because I'm angry. I've literally like, I don't know how, I can't even do it right now because I'm not angry, but I remember when she was like being really fussy, I would be like, ね、ちょっと考えすぎるかも. You know, like I'll be like, I think you might be overthinking stuff too much. You know, like, you know, this sort of thing. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be able to say that sort of stuff because I don't really know how to, but for some reason when I'm angry, like, maybe it's still broken Japanese, but like my vocabulary, like, you know, suddenly increases like by a good 10%. And I'm just like, where are all these words coming from? Like, I knew these at the back of my head and I'm just like storing them for spite, you know? Oh my god, it's crazy. It's so funny. And then like my Chinese gets better too. But you know, in Chinese, like I'm mostly swearing, so I don't want to say that on stream, you know? It's so funny. Probably the adrenaline rush? Yeah, maybe. I'm convinced that people insist they're always level-headed have never been directly involved in a car crash. I hope nobody is ever involved in a car crash. The calmest folks I've known have instantly crumpled after a head-on collision. Well, I feel like that makes sense. That's like pretty dangerous. So please drive safely, okay, guys? Please don't like text or drink alcohol or any sort of substances while you're driving. Just also, please don't drive when you're really sleepy and tired as well. That's pretty dangerous. Yeah, I feel like, you know, if I were in a car crash, that'd be completely different. Like, that's like your life flashing before your eyes, you know? So, that's a little... I think it'd be very hard to be calm in that situation. Pretty sure. Although, the only thing I would be confident about during those sort of scenarios is if I did get hit, I would definitely lie on the floor and just be like, okay, I'm ready. I low-key would be like that. We're like, well... Like, there's this part of my brain that is always coping, even in the worst situations. And the thing that it always goes towards, like, the thing that I'm always thinking is, well, at least I don't have to do anything anymore. Like, I always have so much shit to do, so I'm like, well, at least I don't have to do anything anymore. Like, you know, that's the one thing that's positive, I guess. Yeah. Hi, Anna. My name is Eating in Chinese. Eating? How do you say that in Chinese? 吃? Eating? Is that what your mother named you? That's so funny. So like eating like... Let's see, let me see how to read your name. What the heck? Oh, it's literally yeeting! What the fuck? Oh, yeeting. Oh. Okay, today is my birthday and this is my first super chat. I'm so excited. Hope you enjoy the stream and your rest. Thank you so much! 生日快乐, eating. Or sorry, eating. Wrong intonations. 今天我希望你好好过你的生日，吃好多好吃的。That's it. Yep, that's all I can say in Chinese. Yep, there you go. Happy birthday! Thanks for your first super chat. Every time I do a Zasuna, I just want to talk a lot, but I know I still have to do some things, so I get sad when I think about it, you know? Maybe I should start reading super chats and then I can, like... I'm probably gonna get into a tangent, so if I start reading super chats now, I can, like, you know, maybe get the tangents over with, you know? Hold on, chat. I have to get, like, a wet wipe because I literally spilled everything. when I'm doing Zasudans, I'm cleaning my desk at the same time. Like, I think I have some sort of, like, weird thing with my desk being clean. I don't know why. I low-key will, like, just clean my keyboard. What happened with the title? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened with the title? Probably heading to the Moon Festival. Oh my god, yesterday I felt a little bit better, so I ate some mooncake. Like my mom got me a mooncake like 2 days ago, but I wasn't able to eat it because my stomach was so much in pain. So I had it yesterday and said it was so good. I had the lotus paste. And you know, I told my mom, I was like, I don't really like the yolk. No, I don't really like the yolk in the mooncake. And then my mom bought me a huge ass mooncake, and it had like 5 yolks in it. And I was like, okay, thanks, mom. I don't know. I was like, Ma, I don't really like to eat the salty egg yolk on the inside. Can you buy one that doesn't have it? And she's like, okay. And then I cut it open, and there's like 5. I've never seen 5 in one mooncake. I was just like, all right, I don't know what I did to you. Maybe I'm not visiting as often or something, but this is very petty, you know? This is very petty. I don't think she knew, though. It was crazy. But yeah, oh my god, why is it so hot today? What the heck? I feel like I'm, like, burning. Have you tried blueberry lotus paste? No. I've never tried, like, the fruit ones. I feel like I've only ever had the traditional mooncakes, like lotus paste, sesame, red bean. That's about it. Like, I feel like there's like these new ones that involve fruit, and I'm like not really like into that. I don't really like fruit flavored stuff, you know? The inside I usually use custard and fruit. Really? Interesting. My aunt got us boba mooncakes. Oh my god, boba mooncakes? That's wild. I've never heard that before. Saw the title and almost had a heart attack and mini stroke. Enjoy your trip, Enna. I will miss you so much. I'm sorry that my title made you almost die, Yuki. I just want you guys just to clarify again, like, if I ever do graduate, I will not be saying goodbye, ALOUPEEPS, and putting skull emojis, okay? I'm be taking it a little bit more seriously, you know? I'll probably write something like, it's time, or something. Like, the joke is over. My last graduation joke. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna make a deal. I'm gonna write something along the lines of, this is gonna be my last graduation joke, because it's not gonna be a joke anymore. So, there we go. Hashtag ALOU over. How is that more seriously? Well, you know, I mean, I think when the time comes, I will probably write something more serious, so... I don't want to make a big deal out of my graduation, you know? Like, I don't want to, like... Sometimes I feel like it's a little weird to, like, make an entire stream being like, I have an announcement. I feel like I might just, like, do a Zatsudan and just, like, casually say it or something. Because I don't really want people to be, like... I don't know. I feel like it should just be a casual thing that's mentioned. To, like... the people who watch me very frequently. You know, like, cause, you know, the thing with, like, making it a big announcement is there's people who aren't really in the chat most of the time. Which is fine. But I mean, like, if I make an announcement, I want to tell my ALOUPEEPS first. You know, I want to tell them first. Instead of having a bunch of people kind of being like... I don't know. Well, you know, it's nice to have the support of, like, a bunch of people. But I mean, like, I guess, like, I want to, like, let the ALOUPEEPS who spend pretty much every day with me know first before anyone else. So, I'll probably, like, say it casually somewhere. And then I'll probably, like, do an announcement. But, you know, that's just, like, how I think, you know? Also, like, you know what, chat? If I do graduate one day, which will happen, you know, I think all of us will at some point. And don't worry, I'm not graduating anytime soon. Unless I get terminated, that's different. I don't think I will, but like... But you know, I think, like, I'm gonna try to make it a really, like, positive one. Because I don't know why graduations are viewed so negatively. It just means that you're ready for the next chapter of your life. Like, it's a good thing. It means you're ready to move on and they have the confidence to move on. So it's actually not a bad thing at all. I think the only thing that's sad is, like, you know, you'll be, like, closing a chapter of your life. But, you know, that goes to... That's the same for any other thing, you know? So yeah, the character dies. No, it doesn't. The character doesn't die. It's always there. If anything, the thing that lives on, even when people die, they never truly die, you know? Like, my step-grandmother passed away last year. Around this time, actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, it was exactly around this time. She passed away last year, but, you know, she still lives in my memories. And, you know, whenever I go back, I'll visit her grave and stuff. I'm gonna tell her, like, oh my god, remember that stream I did for you last year? Yeah, I sang terribly. What the heck? I wish you could have heard me sing better before you left. What the fuck? But yeah, I mean, like, it's true. I think, like... And the thing with graduations is they're actually not even, like, dead, you know? So that's the thing. They're still alive. Most of the time, you know? So, it's not like they actually died. So, sometimes... I super understand, you know? Of course, it's very sad. But, you know, I think, like, it is a little, like... I don't think it should be too sad all the time. I don't think, like... I feel like a debut and a graduation is pretty much the same thing. It's like a new chapter in your life. You know? That's how I see it, you know? Although, obviously, I would still, like, cry. Because I did so much here. But anyways, I'm not graduating, so I don't know why I'm talking about this, you know? I'm just telling you guys because you guys always seem to think that I'm gonna be leaving, like, tomorrow. So, it's funny. The jokes probably don't help, but, you know, I'm not stopping them. Don't tell me how to express my emotions. I'm not. I'm just telling you guys how I express them. If you had the option, would you keep the model if you could? Of course! Ah, I love Enna. She's the angel I needed in my life to have my dreams come true. If I had to disassociate with my character in that way, yeah. She saved me. Sort of. Well, I also put in a lot of work, so... You know, I guess... I saved myself. Half myself. If you would graduate, will you still be a streamer or just end it there? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a streamer. I'm an angel from heaven. So, you know, once I reincarnate, I don't really know what the answer will be. Sorry. I don't know what you mean. I'm a 2D anime girl. An angel from hell, whatever. Same thing. Hell, heaven, you know, both places where I exist. The last fucking bee has to be put in a museum. Which museum, Baba Booey? Which museum? Oh, can you guys put in the Canadian one so I can go visit? I wanna think like what I wanna do before I leave. Let's see. I'm super not ambitious. I think there's one thing I want that... I want to overtrend the Indian porn. You know how like sometimes Enna trends on Twitter? And I've talked about this before. It's never me that's trending. It's always like an influx of like Indian porn, you know? And I just feel like, damn, they're always taking my name and overshadowing it with Indian. Like, it could have been anything else. It could have been a type of flower. It could have been like a type of fruit, or even like I don't know, like even another person. You know, any of those, I would be like, oh, that's cool. But it's Indian porn. Like, it's porn. Like, I'm being overshadowed by porn. Damn. I feel like one day we need to like overshadow the porn, you know? It's not even that I want to trend. I actually don't want to trend. Because every time I start trending, I'm like, oh shit, what'd I say? You know? Like, literally. I feel like I just want to overtrend the porn, you know? I just want to overtake it for like a day, you know? Be like, okay, we've done it, guys. We have overcome, you know, being the consumers that like are like that sex is trying to sell to, you know? We will not be, you know, complete horny heads, you know? So that's what I want, actually. But porn always wins. I know that sex sells. But like, why does it have to be like under the Enna tag? Like, why? I do not understand. Like, you know how there's a city in Italy that's also named Enna? That never trends either. It's like me and the city from Italy are always being overshadowed by the porn. It's like, we have to do something about this, guys. The reason why I know this is because, like, every time I do see the Enna tag trending, I, like, click on it, and then I'm like, oh my god, you know, immediately, because I see something inappropriate. That's happened, like, a good 5 times. Because low-key, I'll always forget, you know? I'll be like, oh my god, what did I do? Click on it, I'll be like, ah! Dick! You know? Inappropriate, I know. It's so scary. Oh my god, I've been here a year. Oh my god! Thanks so much for being a member for a whole year. But yeah, I think that's probably one of the things I want that could happen. We should, but it's funnier if we do nothing. Sorry. You know what? You don't have to be sorry because, like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Judging by your Sonic icon, I think you might be one of the people who are, like, probably adding to it, you know? Just like, you're probably supporting that sort of thing. Don't worry about it. No shame, no shame. Not calling you out at all. I've seen some real, like, Sonic, like... There was, like, this one colleague of mine from one of my older workplaces. What's this goodbye? Esty, I thought I told you. I literally told you I told you the last time we called privately. I'm graduating. I'm graduating in, like, next month. How did you not know? I literally told you were one of the first people I told. I told Babu, you, Ethyria, EGUK. Oh, okay, I'll come with you. Okay. So I'll graduate in November, you can do it in December, okay? And then I'll see you, we can, like, you know, we can, I don't know, have a mini party in real life in January without the chat. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, I got you. Cool. I like how none of my friends are like, oh my god, don't leave. They're like, I'll join you. Me too. That's how you know they're a real bestie. The bird who squawked graduation. I know, it's so funny. Yumi, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Before you go, can we have our Outlast stream, please? Philip Fly, thanks so much for the super. I did say that I would play Outlast, but only if I reach 1 mil. So, like, if I graduate before that, like, I'm not gonna, like, make an exception. I literally said I would only ever play that game when I reach 1 million. And if I don't reach it before I leave, like, that's not my problem. I don't care. Actually, that's a good thing. I don't want to play it. So, yeah. I feel like I'm probably one of the only streamers that talk about graduation so much, you know? Like, almost every... We should make a bingo card. I think I said this too. We should make a bingo, like... Graduation should be, like... part of it. Yeah. But you play Trials? Yeah, but Trials is, like... with multiplayer, so it's less scary. Also, Trials is, like... Well, I don't know, like, when you play Outlast by yourself, I think it's a completely different experience. I think it would be so scary. Would be a very easy bingo stream. People are way too traumatized even by just the word graduation. I think in that case... Well, not to invalidate people, but I do think that, like, if you're being traumatized by the word, it's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's maybe a hot take. I understand being upset and, like, being really sentimental and sad that, you know, one of your favorite streamers is leaving, but, like, to put that... To really, like, categorize it as trauma is a little... I mean, I understand that you probably say it in a lighthearted way, because I do it too, you know? I'll do like, oh my god, I don't know, someone left the call, like, before we said goodbye, I'm traumatized. So I understand that at this point it's like an internet slang, but if you're referring to, like, real trauma, that's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that sort of thing shouldn't, like... Like, I'm sure even the person who's graduating would agree and say, like, I don't want me leaving to impact your life to the point where you can't function anymore. So that's literally what trauma is. Like, it impacts you. It changes you in a way, you know? It literally can change your, like, brain structure. But I know you guys probably don't mean it like that, so, you know. But, you know, just... I guess, like... That sort of thing, in my opinion, again... I don't think it should be, like, categorized as real trauma, you know? Like, real... Like, even if you are super duper upset, if they, like, really change your life and stuff, it's not healthy for someone you don't really know behind a screen to leave and for you to be impacted that much. That itself is a little bit like a red... Not a red flag, like, it's unhealthy for you, you know? So... Yeah. Like, you don't want that to happen anyways, because you don't want to ever depend on, like... Even if you did know them, like, in real life or something, like, it would make a little bit more sense because, like, you know them in a way. But especially because it's someone you don't really know too well, and you're just kind of, like, seeing them in the celebrity light, it really shouldn't make you feel... Like, it might affect you for the next, like, couple months or something, just, like, slightly, you'll just be sad. But if you can't function the next couple days, like, you can't eat, or you can't, like, sleep for, like, months and months, that's a big problem, I'm not gonna lie. That's I would hope you guys would never feel that way towards me. If I knew people felt like that, I would feel really concerned, you know? I would be like, oh shit, like, I hope this person is okay. That stems from, like, a deeper thing. I don't think that sort of thing stems from, like, you know, just, like, purely somebody graduating. I think it stems from something deeper. But, like, you know, again, might be a hot take, but, like, it really shouldn't be something that, like, prevents you from functioning on a daily basis. So. But yeah, again, like, I understand the internet will use words in a more lighthearted way, and I do it too, and I think that's fine. You know, we all use, like, the word trauma pretty lightly. And I'm sure, like, a bunch of us, like, actually have experienced trauma. So, you know, sometimes it just helps to sort of use it in a way where it's more lighthearted so you don't really feel heavy all the time, and I totally understand it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it, so, yeah. Like, there will be some people who will be a little bit more, like, sensitive about it and be like, I don't like it when people use the word trauma so lightly because they don't know how it feels like to be traumatized. And I'm just like, girl or boy, like, just chill. I mean, just because you're traumatized doesn't mean other people can't use the word, you know? Like, don't gatekeep the word. If you know how it feels, then, you know, connect with people that know how it feels and just ignore the people who just use it lightly. You know, we can't correct the entire world, you know? The world will always be, like, not in our favor. So, you know, don't worry. Conclusion, don't be too obsessed. Yeah. Everyone has their own perception of trauma and people shouldn't compare because there will always be someone with worse trauma, so yeah. I mean, yeah, like... Well, you know, like again, I think I used this example, like if a 3-year-old, like, dropped their ice cream, as a 20-year-old, you would see it and be like, oh, well, you know, that's okay. But the 3-year-old who doesn't know better because their world is so small, because they're 3 years old, they'll look at this and they'll be like, it's devastating, you know? Well, you know, I don't think they'll be traumatized. But, like, they will be pretty upset over it. So it's sort of like that. That's why you don't really want to compare. Or assume. You know, as a 20-year-old, you see it and you're just like, well, I guess I have to get another one. Low-key, though, I think as a 20-year-old, I would still be upset. I'm not gonna lie. If I drop my ice cream after buying it, I'd be like, shit, I have to buy another one? The fuck? So I paid double for one ice cream. So, you know, low-key, I think I would still be upset. But not as upset as the 3-year-old. Well, I'm not really upset at the ice cream. I'm more upset at the fact that I have to pay more, you know? So, it's different. It's funny. So just don't drop the ice cream, guys. Don't drop the ice cream. Trauma about wasting money. See, I told you. It stems from a deeper cause. It stems from me working my ass off and then I have to pay double for one ice cream. You know, that's where it comes from. I think being passionate is fine, but like everything needs to be in moderation. Being extremely passionate about something is nice, but the possible drawbacks are too big. Yeah, that's what my dad always says. My dad always says like too much of anything is not good. You know? Like, it applies to pretty much everything. Too much of like, you know, let's say I'm very passionate about music. Too much of like being super passionate about music, you know, obviously it's gonna be great and I'll learn a lot, but at the same time I'm sacrificing something else to, you know, compensate for the amount of energy and, well, the amount of energy I'm putting into that passion. And sometimes it has drawbacks, like if you're not eating and sleeping. And we've literally seen that before, like musical geniuses where they'll just be like holed up in their room making songs and they're not like, you know, they're not spending time with their family or like eating and stuff. So moderation is always the key, in my opinion. Also, if you're like listening to music too much, you can probably develop like tinnitus because you're just not giving your ears any rest. Yeah, but obviously there are people like that. You know, there's always gonna be people who are like that. So I guess my goal personally is just not to be too obsessed over certain things. Also, I guess the most common thing to be obsessed over are like, you know, romantic partners, because that tends to happen more often. It's a very like reoccurring situation for a lot of people. Like people will always like kind of like low-key obsess over, you know, their partner. So then when they like break up or divorce, they have a very hard time. And, you know, I think that is like a little bit harder because you put in so much emotional investment. But like, at some point, you're gonna have to like function without them, you know? Just like how you did when you were born into this world. So my mom has always told me like, if you came into this world without them and you were okay, then you're gonna be okay again when they leave. And I was like, shit, that's so deep. You know? That is very deep. I laugh too much. My father always said don't laugh too much or don't be too happy. I don't know about this. I mean, I don't really know what your dad means by that, but I mean, like, you could be so happy to the point where, like, you're lying to yourself, you know? Like, there are some people who are like that, you know? They just, like, pretend everything is okay and deep down it's not. So, maybe that's what he means? No. That could be it, I don't know. But low-key, if you're laughing at every single thing, you just kind of look like a maniac, so... Toxic positivity? Yeah, I guess so. It's funny. If I saw somebody laugh at everything, I low-key would be like, okay, I think I have to go now. I'm sorry. That'd be kind of creepy. Like, just like anything. Like, they'll see, like, the sky. They'll be like, ha, 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 it's blue. I'll be like, shit. I gotta get out of here. I don't know what kind of disease you have, but I'm not catching it today. Bye. That'd be so scary. Know how I got these scars. Isn't that a Joker thing? I think that person is just high. Okay, true. Yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that's what they meant. I guess it's kind of more of a focus on the happy things more than the sad. Oh my god, I've literally had like... I've had like a friend who, like, their situation was really bad and everything was low-key crumbling, and they would keep saying, they would always, you know, like those Instagram quotes. Hold on, let me open up my phone. Okay, you know, okay, like you could find these on Facebook or Instagram or maybe even Twitter. But you know, like those quotes that you see? Hold on, let me just... Instagram quotes. I'm literally typing this in. Revoking access to you is the clearest boundary you can set with someone who keeps sending you mixed signals. Stop riding the roller coaster of confusion and just get off the ride. You know, like those quotes that, like... I mean, I completely agree with them, you know? I just think it's funny that they're all on Instagram. Get serious about what you want out of life and lock in. Playtime's over. Okay, that one was low-key kind of weird. Like, why do you have to say it like a weird way? Be better you. Or you. Okay, and then there's like, disappear for a few months. Fuck attention, just hustle. The goal is to get paid and boss up, not to be seen. Okay, I don't know about this one. That was a little aggressive. Every time I gave a fuck, that fuck fucked me over. Okay, so some of these suck. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these are way too angsty, and I feel like they're written by like 15-year-olds who like just got their first breakup or something. That's so funny. Don't fuck up a long-term bond for a short-term feeling. Yeah, I agree with that. Yep. Step by step to make him fall in love with you. What the fuck is this? Okay, I don't even know where I am anymore. Let me see what the steps are. Step number 1. Smell great. Try the perfume that suits your personality and matches your style. Okay, so bleach. It will ensure that you leave your fragrance behind whenever you walk past him. He can be attracted to your pleasant scent and will know whenever you are around. What am I, like a fucking dog or something? Like, should I just like walk around and be like should I like piss around him so like there's a marked territory like the lions do? Like, what is this? The fuck? Try to be his friend. Why do they have to write like such obvious things? Like, obviously, if you want to like make somebody fall in love with you, you want them to know you exist. So you start out by like letting them know that you're friendly and that you exist. Like, why do we have to write that down as a step? And also, why is this not step number 1? Why is step number 1 to smell good and step number 2 try to be his friend? Like, what the fuck? What is this like? What is this ranking? What is this numbering? Be there for him when he needs you the most. Make time for him and let him know that you are there for him. Instead of making him like you, focus on becoming a good friend. This way you can leave a mark on his heart. Okay, that just sounds low-key so manipulating. Like, I feel like this sort of thing you don't even have to think about. Like, you shouldn't think like, oh my god, I'm gonna be the best friend that he can ever have so I can leave a mark on his heart. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna, like... Just be their friend because you want to be their friend. Like, what the heck? Like, why do you need to like plan this? This is so funny. Show your funny side. Oh my god, look, speaking of funny, Nobody likes to be serious all the time, so do not be afraid to share your crazy ideas. Dance and sing when you're not good at it. Enjoy being you. What if you don't like dancing and singing? What if that's not your hobby? What if you like, I don't know, fucking coding? Like, can you dance with your fingers on the keyboard? Isn't that a thing too? The fuck? Why does it have to be dancing and singing? Make him feel needed. Doing things to make your guy feel needed may increase his affection for you. Affection. Asking him to help you with something or seeking his advice can make him feel needed and important. Okay, I disagree with that, okay? The only time you can ever make people feel this way is when you genuinely need their help, okay? Like, it shouldn't be your job to make them feel needed, okay? Like, and the thing is, you know, don't ask for help just for the sake of making somebody feel a certain way, because that's disingenuous. Like, it'll come up naturally. I think at some point you'll always be like, oh, can you help me with this, please? You know? So, I don't think it has to be like a planned thing. I feel like all of these things should just happen naturally and we don't have to like write them down. It's weird. There's more! What the fuck? Give him space. Once you make him feel needed, the next step is to give him enough space to share his thoughts and opinions. Nobody would like to have a clingy girlfriend. I know a lot of people who would love a clingy girlfriend. That's why they get dogs. What the fuck is this like? Who wrote this? Love Lessons Woman. The fuck? This sucks. I feel like I can make an Instagram account and like give better advice. Even though I'm like single. Like what the fuck? It's crazy. This was so bad. It was so funny. Wait, this is getting kind of fun. Loki, I can't. Okay. Let's see. You think like a ninja. Don't be watching you until he get you in person. Now he telling you everything you post. What the fuck? What? That wasn't even grammatically correct. What? I don't know what I just read. What the? Who wrote this? My future beyond my mind heavy every day. I just want to be great for real, for real. Delete the messages and the memories. Move on. It's money to be made, not stressing. Okay. I mean, okay, I agree, sort of. Who wrote these? My problem is I don't speak up about how I feel. I just stop caring and distance myself. Well, at least you are self-aware. I don't know. I like how some people are self-aware but they don't do anything about it. It's like, I know I have a red flag, but like, you know. And I'm just like, well, do something about it. Sad stories awaken the right feelings in your soul. No, sad stories make me feel like I want to die. I do not understand this quote. Who wrote these? The truth is, we don't mature with years. We mature with damage. Low-key, I agree with that. I'm so damaged. What is this? By age 30, you should be smart enough to never do this in your life. Okay, guys. Okay, everybody who is like under 30, listen up. You should be smart enough to never do this in your life. You guys ready? Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud. Number 1. By age 30, you should be smart enough not to do this. Share everything. Oh, shit. I still have a couple more years. It's okay. I can still make it. Whoopsies. It's different, okay? I'm a streamer. Okay, like, what am I supposed to talk about? Like, how nice the weather is? Like, what the fuck? No matter how much you trust your close friends and family, let no one know everything about you. Well, shit. Too late. That's probably why I'm miserable. Rely on your 9 to 5. Never rely on your 9 to 5 as your sole source of income. Start creating multiple streams of income as soon as possible. Okay, I agree with that. Yep. I mean, like, if you can, like, get income from, like, different places, obviously that's very smart. Number 3, neglect your health. Okay, this I agree with too. Eat right, work out 3 times a week. Okay, I eat pretty okay. I don't really work out, but I do stretch. Sleep 7+ hours. I sleep like 5 to 6, so close enough. You only have one body, take care of it. Yeah, I'm trying. Number 4, do what your friends do. If your friends take homo leaf and drink alcohol to have a good time, then it's time to rethink your priorities. I think, like, For alcohol, like in moderation, it's fine. I feel like if you're partying every night, yeah, that's a bit too much. Number 5. Only blame your parents. You can't keep blaming your parents for everything. You should take responsibility for your own life. I super agree with that. I feel like that does tend to happen. And you know, that's just like putting responsibility on other people. So, I mean, once you hit like, I guess, adulthood, you should probably practice not to do that. So I do agree with that. Number 6, wait for the right time. You have to train yourself to take action or else your ambitions will remain a dream. Wow, wow, wow. Shit, you're right. I don't even know what my dream is. My dream is just to be happy. So, that's it. Number 7, take criticism personally. You shouldn't keep obsessing over what everyone thinks. Oh, I totally agree with this. Your mental health should come first before anyone else. I think every VTuber, you know, should write this down. Okay? Don't take criticism too personally. Okay? Because, first of all, why? Number 2, like, you know, why? That's why I'm always telling you. This is why I'm literally telling you, chat. I'm always saying that, like, deep down, like, you guys can make fun of me. Other people can make fun of me. But, like, I never take it to heart because, like, you know, it's not that I completely don't care about what you guys think of me, but it's just like, I know who I am, and, you know, I know I have flaws, and I, you know, pretty much accept them, and I'm low-key trying to tweak them every day. But, like, you know, I feel like I have a pretty good attitude, because I never ever get, like, offended or mad that easily, you know? So, yeah. I feel like when it comes to, like, criticism and, like, hate and stuff, I think I take it pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty proud of that. So, yeah. I've always been pretty proud of the fact that, like, I'm pretty okay with, like, stuff like that. So, yeah, good job, Enna Alouette. Your mother trained you well. I literally got the email congratulating me on my 13-year anniversary at my office job. It's okay, we're all working on ourselves. That's so funny. And I'm gonna offend you. I'm critical of you being lactose. If you can't be a cheese enjoyer, you can't be trusted. What the fuck? I never said I was like not a cheese enjoyer. I just enjoy the cheese, but then I also suffer consequences in the bathroom. So, you know what? I'll enjoy the cheese if you clean my toilet after. This Loki feels like a brag. You want to clean my toilet? What? Okay, I mean, sure. Manu, thanks so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's continue. Number 8, take advice from everyone. You shouldn't take advice from people who are not where you want to be in life. Own your life. This ties in with the criticism thing. I mean, like, you know, people can give you advice and they can say, like, this is genuine advice for you. But, like, anybody who says, like, you know, they say it in a very condescending way, like, I automatically already don't want to be like you. So, like, why would I take... Like, even if your advice made sense, like, why would I take it to heart? Because it's coming from you, like, somebody that I don't want to be. So, you know, if you think about it like that, you know. And then another thing is like, you know, if I don't know you, what would I... Like, I'll take your advice as, like, a grain of salt. Which I always tell you guys to do anyways, because you guys don't really know me. And I could just be, like, saying whatever. But, like, you know, don't take, like, advice from people who look down on you or, like, you know, say things in a very condescending way as if they're making themselves out to be, like, someone who is looking out for you. Because a lot of people will just give you advice, but in a way where it's just like, yeah, you should be better because, like, you know, you're not. But, like, if you want to take advice from people like that, then I think you're taking advice from the wrong people. Because I've definitely come in contact with many people who are like, oh my god, yeah, you should, like, be, like, more like this. You should be better. And I'm just looking at this person like, you're saying it as if you're better than me. Like, I feel like the only people I ever really, like, 100% consider is, like, you know, my father, who has always looked out for me, you know, genuinely always want the best for me, and, you know, my friends and family who are with me thick and thin. And anybody else who like tells me otherwise, even if their advice is genuine, like it makes sense because it's coming from them, I'll be like, well, you are not where I want to be, so I'm probably not going to like think about this too much. I think about my dad so often because he's gone through so much, and obviously he has his flaws and stuff, but like in terms of like how he is at his age and how he thinks and how he like perceives the world, that's how I want to be when I'm at his age. So that's why every single time I come across a problem or every time I have to self-reflect, I think about like what my father would tell me and what he would want from me and what he expects from himself. And that's the sort of thing I would take as a format to expect things from myself. So, take it with a grain of salt. But if there's people around you who are saying in a very condescending way, like, this is like genuine advice for you, I think you should like do better. Like those type of people, don't listen to them. Maybe it's true what they're saying, but like they're definitely saying it in a way where it's more like, they're not putting you in a, they don't actually care about where you're at in your life. So don't listen to them. This is dumb. So, I know a lot of friends who will listen to that sort of advice and they'll say things like, yeah, but they're right. It doesn't matter if they're right or not. Their intentions of saying those things are not genuine, Maybe what they're saying is right, but like the intention behind, your feelings and how you like express them to someone is very important to me. So if you're not expressing it in a way where it feels like you are actually caring about me, I'm not gonna listen to you. So I think it is very important to like differentiate the difference between people who actually want you to get better and grow and people who are just telling you to do that because, I don't know, because they just think that they have the right to. I don't know. It's so funny. But yeah. So I agree with that. Number 9, follow books blindly. This could probably apply to the internet too. Embrace consistency and discipline and you'll get far in life. I agree with that too, but it's so hard, like, especially when you're a streamer, like, stream every day. It's so hard. Like, what am I gonna eat? Yeah, I do agree, like, discipline really does get you far in life, but it is probably one of the hardest things you'll ever have to, like, face, like, discipline is so hard. It was actually a lot easier when somebody was like telling us to do something because then you'd actually do it every day. But then once you have the freedom to just do whatever you want, it's like low-key really hard. Number 10, try to impress people. Never go broke trying to look rich. Work on impressing yourself and the right people will knock on your door. That is true, yeah. My dad's always telling me that like we don't have to look rich. Wait, what was the quote that he told me? He's like, don't try to look rich. Feel rich. And I was like, what does that mean? And that's just like an analogy. He's saying that like, you could like wear the most expensive things in the world and you can still be like miserable and insecure. But if you're insecure and you wear like a really nasty, raggy like dress and stuff, you still feel as good as like, the guy who like has everything, So it's kind of like that. So yeah, I mean, kind of true, yeah, I agree. Damn, I actually agree with most of these things. What the fuck? I thought I was gonna make fun of it, but low-key, like, it makes sense. I can't. I'm agreeing with the Instagram quotes. What's happening? I'm a zoomer. Help! Yeah. Rich people are actually in debt. Most people that look rich are actually in debt. Well, and they gotta figure it out. Okay, number 11. Why is this so long? Oh my god, there's so many, like, things. Number 11. Depend on everyone. Never hope somebody will come and save you from your problems. Fight to win your own battles. True. That is true. 12. Lie to yourself. Never lie to yourself. People will believe your excuses, but not you. Right? I think, like, at this point, it's like you need to be your own bestie. Even if I've lied to people and I didn't share stuff about things to other people, I think it's fine not to share everything to, like, people who are close to you. You don't have to let the world know. But as long as you're honest with yourself, it's good. Like, there have definitely been times where I'm like, I've never shared this with anyone, but I know myself, at least I know myself, what I did, and, you know, stuff like that. So you don't actually have to, like... I think there's this weird conception where, like, people feel like you always have to share everything to, like, your closest friends. And it's not true at all. If you don't want to and it doesn't affect, like, the current situation or anything. Like, for example, if it's like stuff from the... Let's say... Okay, let's just say this. This is a very, like, exaggerated example. But let's say you were a murderer. Okay? And you've killed someone before. And it's been, like, a good 5 to 6 years. And you're good now. Like, you got out of jail. You know, you're kind of starting anew. And you've made new friends.
How did you know?
You don't have to tell your new friends that you were a murderer, you know? Because it's not you anymore.
Finally, an example I can relate to.
You know, like, you know, if you, like, did your time and you're basically, like, you know, you're never gonna do it again and you start your life anew, I think it's actually, like, fine to not tell the people in your life. You know, if you want to, that's a different thing. Like, if it feels like it's eating you up and you need to tell people, like, that you've done something like that, I think that's fair. But, like, at the same time, I don't think you should guilt trip yourself into, you know, telling the new people in your life that, like, you did stuff like that. Because, like, it's over. It has nothing to do with them. And, you know, I know as hard, like, as maybe it is another hot take, but, you know, your mistakes and the bad things that you do in your life are not your entire existence, you know? I know, killing someone is really bad, you know? Really, really bad. But, like, you know, I just think that, like, if you've really, really kind of, like, atoned for it in some way, like I said, you did your time and stuff like that, like, you've done everything you can to, like, really get back into society and really, really committed to never doing it again, I think that would be the best time to let go, you know? And no, I'm not defending serial killers. This is just, like, a very exaggerated example. I feel like if you're a serial killer, you're not really, like, self-reflecting because you've gone through an entire list of people you've killed. So that's completely different. I'm talking about, like, there have been some cases where people, like, will, you know, kill someone in a fit of rage and they didn't expect them to die. There has been many stories like that, you know? I read this, like, one news article a couple years back of this man who caught his wife cheating. And then, you know, they got into the man got into a fist fight with, like, this guy that she was cheating with, and he, like, punched him, I think, in the head or something, just, like, at a really bad angle, and unfortunately he died, and he didn't think that, you know, it was gonna result in someone dying. So, like, you know, obviously he went to jail for it. I think he might have accidentally punched him, like, in the head or something, and then it just, like, completely shut him down. And, you know, while he was, like, serving his time, he was really regretful, and he just couldn't believe that he had blood on his hands. It was really sad. I read the entire article, and this man was just like, I can't believe that it got that far. I didn't mean to kill him, and, you know, stuff like that. And I feel like, you know, in that sort of circumstance, like, well, once he's done his time and he started new, I think it's okay not to mention it, you know? Because that's kind of just like... That's manslaughter. Isn't that the same thing as, like, killing someone?
Is this the plot for Con Air? I don't know, is that like a drama? This is a real thing I read from an article years back ago.
It's about intent. Yeah! That's what I mean. There are 3 types of killings: manslaughter, non-aggravated killings, and aggravated killing. Wait, what is manslaughter? I thought manslaughter was just, like, killing. You're just slaughtering. Man. Oh.
What is the difference between manslaughter?
Oh, wait, and homicide? Okay. Oh, no, manslaughter is a homicide. That is unintentional. Oh, okay, I see. These cases are treated as much less severe. crimes than murder. Oh, okay. I guess I'm like wording it wrong. My bad. Manslaughter can also be categorized as voluntary or involuntary. Oh, I see. Oh, murder is with the intent of malice. Okay, I thought kind of... Sorry, I think I'm like thinking... I've always thought the word murder to just be like manslaughter. Like you just like killed someone. But in terms of like law, there's a big difference. So, I guess I'm learning something new too. So, homicide is the killing of one person by another. So, that word is supposed to represent just the act of just like killing someone. So, and then, you know, the act of killing someone, it could be legal or illegal. So, I don't know why it would be legal, but you know, okay, we're not gonna get into that. But yeah. So, the distinction between an illegal and legal killing is therefore the difference between murder and manslaughter. Okay, so we learned something new, guys. So in the terms of law, homicide is the act of killing. So it doesn't matter if it's legal or illegal. It just represents the act of it, okay? So murder means homicide that is illegal killing. So that is what the word means. So if you've murdered someone, that means you illegally killed them. And I guess usually murder is defined as one killing. Malice is defined as the knowledge and intention. Okay. So I guess in this... Yeah, so I guess if you use the word murder, it means that that person killed someone illegally with the intent of malice. Is that correct, chat? Is there anyone from law? I still don't understand the difference. I'm trying to like explain it. This is deep step. Yo, this is interesting. This is law. Sort of. Well, it's like terms.
How do we go from Instagram posts to law class? I'm in medicine. I can't help.
Okay. So I guess the biggest difference between murder and manslaughter, which I literally didn't know, is murder is intentional killing and manslaughter is unintentional. So I didn't know that. I low-key just thought manslaughter was basically the definition of homicide, which is like, you know, the act of killing. And I thought the word murder could just mean that you just like killed somebody. So I didn't actually like word it properly. Which is why I think some of you guys probably were confused as to why I was like defending all criminals or something. I'm not defending any criminal, by the way. So that's new to me. I didn't know that. So manslaughter is a homicide that is the unintentional killing of another person. These cases are treated as much less severe crimes than murder because it doesn't come... Oh, manslaughter can also be categorized as voluntary or involuntary. Voluntary manslaughter occurs when a person kills another without any premeditation. An example of voluntary manslaughter is killing committed in the heat of passion. Oh, so like the article that I read, it would be categorized as voluntary manslaughter. So like they... Wait, no. The intent was to kill another person and inflict, however the action was not premeditated. Oh, okay, I see. It's a crime of passion. So like, you didn't like think about killing the person. It just like you were put in a situation and you were really heated and you decided in the second you decided like in that scene, in that situation, you decide like I'm gonna kill this guy, and you did. So that's what it is. Interesting. And then involuntary manslaughter is when a person is killed by actions that involve a wonton? What? A wonton? What the fuck does that mean? Wonton? Wonton means of cruel or violent action. Okay. It's W-A-N-T-O-N. When a person is killed by actions that involve wonton, disregard for life by another. Okay. Involuntary manslaughter is committed without premeditation and without the true intent to kill, but the death of another person still occurs as a result. Okay. Wait, I'm still a little confused. I'm not gonna lie, I have to read this over. A person that killed by actions that involved. So. Oh, okay, actually, no. So the article that I read about was actually involuntary manslaughter because it says committed without premeditation. So the guy obviously didn't, like, think to kill the, you know, the cheating man or the wife that cheated, the man that the wife cheated on with. And then he didn't actually have the intention to kill, but it was like an accident. So yeah, the article that I read should actually be categorized as involuntary manslaughter. Oh my god, it's so interesting! I didn't know that because he didn't plan it and he didn't think that, you know, the fight would result in, you know, a person's death. So, okay, so there's a difference. So voluntary manslaughter is like in the heat of the crime of passion, in the heat of the moment, I wanted to kill you. And then involuntary is like, in the heat of the moment, I didn't think I'd kill you, and then I didn't think you'd die. Oh, interesting! That's so cool. Not the killing part, just like understanding the difference. I didn't know it was categorized so specifically. Oh my god! Fuck the Instagram quotes, I'm reading about murder. Wait, I'm gonna get some water, I'm thirsty. Wait, are these things... Oh my god, there's even like subcategories. So first degree murder penalties include up to 25 years to prison and to life in prison. Holy shit. One type of first degree murder is capital murder. What the fuck is capital murder? The first degree murder with special that make the crime even more egregious. These words are so difficult. These cases can be punishable by life in prison. Okay. Second degree murder is murder without any preconceived intention of killing. What does that mean? Preconceived intention of killing? The penalty for second is up to 15 years. Oh, so it's less punishing than the first degree. Where are you reading from? I'm reading from this. Stain and Marcus Law. Hey, if you guys want to read with me, here's the website. Okay, let's see. What's preconceived? Oh, okay. So if it's not premeditated. Okay. And then felony murder is the subset of first degree murder and is charged when a person is killed during the commission of a felony, such as a robbery. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this is really detailed. I mean, I'm glad that they detailed it because, you know, this is all like in court and law and stuff, but holy shit, that's low-key kind of confusing. Honestly, if I were to be a lawyer, I would need like notes on this just to remember what everything is. I'd be like, this is a, sorry, let me check my notes. This is a second degree murder. No, sorry, voluntary manslaughter. Yo, guys, I should like try to sneak my way into like becoming a lawyer and like trying to be a lawyer. That would be terrible. It would be terrible. I would be like famous for somehow getting myself into like, I don't know, a court without like being fully educated as a lawyer. You would be in prison? No, I feel like if I got the proper degree and everything, like even if I were really dumb, like I can't be in prison because they gave me the certificate of education for lawyering. So, you know, but I just happen to be dumb. So, that's not my fault. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that's actually so interesting though. always loved, like, you know, like Law and Order, the drama, the TV series drama. I love that, you know? I didn't know there was a difference between, like, manslaughter and murder. I feel like I've learned something completely new. That's kind of cool. Wait, lawyers can be jailed for doing dumb stuff in court? Shit. What if it wasn't premeditated dumb? What if I'm just dumb in the moment? Can I just be, like, locked up for, like, a week? Because if I'm dumb in the moment, it's not really, like, you know... Not like I pretended to be dumb and I, like, acted out, you know? See, I'm already using the knowledge I just learned and applied it. I didn't premeditate my stupidity. It just, like, happened in the heat of the moment, you know? I panicked, I'm nervous, I have social anxiety, I don't know. Like I said something and I need to check my notes and it looked it looked unprofessional. So, yeah. You can lose your license. I feel like that's a better punishment, you know? Oh my god, it's so interesting though. I kinda wanna read more. I completely just ditched the Instagram quotes and now I'm just law offices. This is so cool. You know what? If I wasn't so afraid of blood, I would honestly really want to work as a detective or something. I think I really like to, like, figure out why people are the way they are. Especially people I don't understand. Usually the people we don't understand are the people who are doing, like, really bad crimes because it's like, how the fuck are you thinking, you know? So, but the only problem is I'm really bad with blood, you know, stench, and, you know, that being a detective and stuff like that, you have to kind of, like, see all that stuff. So I'm really bad with, like, you know, in Law and Order they'll sometimes show, like, you know, like a corpse and it looks very, like, beat up and stuff. Like, I can't really look at that sort of stuff without feeling kind of not good. So, damn. But at one point I did really want to, like, kind of get into that sort of field, you know? And I'm low-key, like, still interested. Like, it's so interesting to learn about. But you definitely need, like, a very strong mentality, you know? Like, and also you need to be able to, like, not let these things get to you, especially if you're seeing it every day. So I definitely know I'm not gonna be able to do that. I can handle internet hate, but when it comes to, like dead bodies and stuff, I cannot. I don't know how some people do it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Is it called numbness? Like, do they just get numb to it? Different types of detectives, yeah. Or maybe I'm just like, maybe I think I want to be one because I watch Law and Order and it's more glorified or something because they look so cool. But maybe in real life it's not as fun, obviously. Like seeing dead people every day, so. Desensitized? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, yeah, I feel like personality-wise, I'm very sensitive, so I don't think I'd be able to, like, actually be in this field. This is so interesting, though.
Serious charges require expert legal representation.
Interesting.
What is worse, homicide, murder, or manslaughter? Homicide refers to all criminal offenses involving a person's death and therefore encompasses both murder and manslaughter.
So that's what I said earlier. Like, it's just the act of just, you know, doing a crime. Murder is the most serious type of homicide. Okay, so what I said literally like 40 minutes ago when I was like, oh my god, yeah, if you've murdered someone, you know, that's sorry. I think I was talking more about manslaughter. Because I didn't know the difference between murder and homicide and all that stuff. So, yeah, you know, if you murder someone, I hope you're in jail. Okay, hopefully nobody here. Because it involves intentional killing. Manslaughter is considered less severe than murder, but manslaughter charges are also felonies, and conviction is punishable by decades in state prison as well as substantial fines. Interesting. You should play L.A. Noir. Oh my god, I also actually really wanted to play that game. Maybe I will. Oh my god, I need to write that down. I keep forgetting. I think the last time I asked for it, like they wouldn't let me. But I think I can try again. It's been like a whole year. I would love to play LA Noire. It's like one of the games I've always wanted to play at. I'm gonna write it down right now. I'm gonna write it down on my list of things to do. Mista played it before? No fucking way. Did he actually? I'm gonna type in LA Noire. Oh my god, he did. It was 2 months ago. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it, guys. I've always wanted to play this game. When I asked, like, when I first joined Niji, this is one of the games that I asked if I could play, and at the time, we couldn't. But I guess it's okay now, so... Holy shit! Yes! Wait, is it on, like, Steam? Because I hope it's not a PS game. Oh, it is? Oh my god! I'm low-key so excited. Yes! I always tried to play it. Thank you, Mister, for playing this game before you leave, so now I know we have perms for it. Thank you. Unless he played this game without asking perms. I mean, he's low-key a little bit of a rebel sometimes, so you know, but I'm sure it's fine. My little mischievous fox. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start reading super chats because I feel like if I don't start them now, I'm gonna like end up having like a 6-hour stream, and I need to do some work. So, okay. Chiliax, thanks so much for the first super of today. Thank you. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. Thank you. Any jokes aside, I sincerely hope you have a wonderful trip, Enna. I hope you can rest well and enjoy yourself. Love you so much, my Kami Oshi. Thanks so much. I'll be back really soon, guys. It's literally like less than a week. Pinkerton, thanks so much for the super. Jovek, thanks so much for the super. Enna, no offense, but I'd rather enjoy a night of passion with a poisonous cactus and consider you romantic. Now, I just know for a fact that is absolutely not true, and if that were actually to be the scenario, you would much, like, very so regret your choice. Just letting you know. Being poisoned does not feel good, and I'm sure, like, spending a night with me, with candles, eating nice pasta is the most preferred choice. So that is the most tsundere super chat I've ever read. Don't lie. Tiamat, thanks so much for the super. Gonna be at work tomorrow, so I can't join the stream. Wish you can relax well during the break. We'll miss you, and I love you so much. Safe trip, Enna. Honey, thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it. World's here. Thanks so much for the super. Enna, I pray that you receive the utmost service from travel security and the flight crew so that your traveling experience is as smooth as can be. See you when you come back, our precious songbird. I just want you to know for like a fact, I will be sick when I travel. Every time. Like, it doesn't matter what transportation. I could fucking ride a fucking like a what's it called? A sledge? It's not a sled. Like a sleigh. Sorry. I could ride a sleigh down a hill and I'd still be sick. Okay, I'm just really like bad with transportation. I just really don't like moving vehicles. I'll just like always get sick. So, you know, it's an inevitable thing. Oh, it's a sled. Sorry. Did I say sleigh? I forgot what it's called. Wait, is it sleigh? Or is it sled? It's sled, right? Slay Queen, yeah. Anyways, thank you so much. I will make sure that at least I don't like throw up, you know. The goal is always never to throw up because I hate throwing up. Boy-chan, thanks so much for the super. Megane, thanks so much for the super. Oh, this is in Chinese. Let me see what it says. Okay, I feel like this stream was so educational. Also, chat, don't like, you know, just because I'm reading it from a site, don't just like believe it. Like, look for it yourself if you're that interested.
假期玩得开心点，你忠诚的阿路肥。
Have fun during your holidays. Your loyal Alou Fake. Oh, Alou Fake. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will. Tantanya, thanks so much for the super. Thank you. Maxwell, thanks so much for the super. Bruh, you good? What is this poll? Have a nice little break. I am already thinking of a dramatic meme to post on day 2. I'm looking forward to it. I love the memes. Every time I go on vacation, I love it when you guys post memes of you guys like, you know, dying because I'm not here for like half a day or something. It's so funny. Miguel, thanks so much for the supas. Oh, you're leaving? Well, I guess I'll miss you a little bit. I mean, it's not like I'll think about you or anything. Goodbye forever. By the way, I voted no on your silly poll. We can't have the streamer being parasocial. And this is from the person who changed their name to I voted yes on my 2 accounts. Thank you. You are contributing to parasocialism. Congratulations. Celine Lin, thanks so much for the super. For my Enna, my lovely Oshi, since you're leaving, and to replenish my Ennium while you're gone, is it okay if I can get a platonic kiss? Oh! Ian. Grandma! Grandma, there's another one. Come on. Part of the job. Yep, come here. Oh. Is it the same? Is it for Kyle again? It's no, Grandma. No, it's for Celine. It's, you know, it's just a goodbye kiss because I'm going on vacation. Oh, I see. Oh, it's only 4 or 5 days, honey. You'll survive. But if you want Grandma to give you a goodbye kiss, I can. Okay. There you go, sweetie. Now take that and never forget it, because I could die at any moment in time. Thanks, Grandma. Bye. No problem, kiddos. Emma's so nice, no? Thank you. Ching, thanks so much for the soup. I hope you can enjoy the holiday this time. Don't give yourself too much pressure. Eat more delicious food and more rest. Adjust your state and mentality. I will be waiting for you and miss you. Love you platonically. Oh my god, thank you so much for the Akasupa as well. Remember to take care of yourself. Health and safety is the most important. Thank you so much. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. I hope you're following every advice that you're giving me. Hopefully. Yes, I believe. Let us work towards a healthier life together. Oh my god, chat. My stomach just started hurting again. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's not as bad, but like, it's cramping a bit. What is happening? Why do I just get cramps all the time? Fine. Okay. I mean, it was like a very momentary, like, cramp. Oh my god, like, why?
Is it the dark chocolate? I thought it was supposed to relieve cramps.
Yeah. It hurts. Well, it's not as bad as, like, you know, this is kind of like the usual cramping pain. So from a scale to 1 to 10, that was like maybe like a 4. Like 2 days ago, it was like a 9. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, cool. Thanks so much for the super. Redo the poll. I didn't answer yes. I clicked no. Well, too bad. There's like 30,000 people who said like... Oh my god, 30,000 people? How? How's that possible? Do you guys have like alt accounts? Okay, Salty Zero, thanks so much for the super. It's like I can still hear your voice. Yeah, you died a long time ago. Wake up. Miguel, thanks again for the super. I have to admit, I voted yes, shocking, and no, marry me, Enna. Oh my god. I need somebody in Spanish to tell this man to stop being parasocial. Definitely not a kinky cadaver. Thanks so much for the super. The trip is obviously a metaphor for dying. Goodbye, Enna. We'll miss you. Songbird of Heaven is making her return without us. I can't wait to come back and tell you guys about all the stories. Dagda, thanks so much for the super. Good morning, Enna. I will miss you, and you will leave an unfillable void in my heart. Okay, guys, it's 5 days, okay? Please, save these for, like, when I'm actually gonna leave. Also, I would date you. I mean, I guess, whatever, bye. Oh my god, chat, what's happening? I've always been so prideful of the fact that we weren't that parasocial, but now you guys are proving me wrong, and... this is terrible. Guys, I have to be... What do I need to do to make you guys detest me?
Yes, we have separation anxiety. We hide it well. Yeah, you guys do hide it well. I'm like, low-key. I'm like, okay, are you guys just suppressing this? Because, like, I really thought that most people here would genuinely not be interested. Which is, you know, I feel like that's a good thing. I mean, I don't think it's bad that you guys would say that you would want to date me. I really appreciate that, you know? If people want to date me, I am happy about it. But, like, you know, obviously I know you guys are like... You guys are thinking that to a healthy degree, right? Like, you're not like, oh my god, I'm gonna get you to date me. You know? I'm pretty sure. I think it's like a healthy way of being like, yeah, if I knew you in real life, yeah, I would. And when I think about that, I'm like, aw, well, I feel like it's because you haven't seen my face yet. We're gassing you up. I know it's working. Thanks for the confidence, guys. Thanks for the confidence so that when I go out into the real world, I can feel like I'm more loved. But then I step outside and I'm just like, oh my god. I can't look at you in the eyes, you know? It's just hypothetical, yeah. It's for your confidence. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I low-key do get confidence, but like only up until I leave my house. So I'll be confident in my house. I'll be like, people on the internet say that like I'm dateable, and then I leave the house and I'm like, okay, make sure your shoes are tied. Make sure you have chapstick on. Did I brush my hair? You know. So it's like it works up until I leave my house. So I appreciate it. Dear Wilda Postaker, thanks so much for the super. Thank you. Ziply, Minty Lime, GU, and Tatsuran. Thank you guys so much for the flesh supas. Zero Rush, thanks so much for the super. Here's $2. Please don't leave us. I'm still gonna be around on Twitter and stuff, okay? So, please. This is literally like probably one of the shortest vacations ever. Millennium, thanks so much for the super. Khan, thanks so much for the super. Hey, Anna, I just want to say I'm so proud of you breaking out of your comfort zone and making a new friend. I hope you have a great trip. Much love. Thanks so much. I feel like, yeah, sometimes I want to put myself out there, but like I have a lot of trouble doing so. I don't know why I'm so like open when it's like a solo stream, but when it's a collab stream, I completely just shut down. It's so funny. Like, and you know, the part that is actually more daunting is that like you can literally tell on stream when I'm like anxious and when I'm not. Like, I'm just a completely different person. It's like so funny. Like, I'm so comfortable streaming by myself. And that's a terrible thing for streamers because you want to branch out, you know? I have no idea how I became a streamer. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I hate making like new friends. Well, it's not that I hate it. I just like find it very daunting. And I have no idea how I've been growing just by rotating with the same friends in collabs and just mostly streaming by myself. I feel like I might be one of the people who stream solo the most. Because that's what I prefer. Because then I can say whatever I want and nobody else can like really get in trouble for it besides me. No. I really... Like, I do want to make friends and stuff, but it's just so scary. Like, there were too many people yesterday in that call. So I completely just muted everyone. So in the end, the only friend I made was the one that I got matched up with. But I think Basil was pretty cool too, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like once I make a friend, I'm like really like onto them. And then after a while it dies down. I'm like a puppy in the beginning and then I'm a cat at the end. Like when I was first friends with Babu, I was so clingy in a way. Well, she was pretty clingy too, not gonna lie. We were like clingy to each other. And obviously this doesn't happen to every friend that I make. It's usually like, oh my god, like, you know, it's like, it's pretty rare, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be like, oh my god, you wanna hang out? Oh my god, let's do this, let's do that. And then after some year, like after a year or two pass, I'll be like, ah, yeah,
They're my friends. I just stay home like, do you want to eat? I'm like, oh, should I eat dinner with them? Nah, it's okay. So that's me. That's literally me. Like, you're my bestest friend if I don't talk to you every day. You know? That's the thing. You're my bestest friend when I don't talk to you every day and we still, you know, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like that. Yeah. Like, I will talk to somebody every single day, and then after a year of, like, being really, like, very bestie with them. I don't know. I'm trying to find a adjective. I'll be like, okay, I've got pretty much, like, my fill on my privileges, so we're good now. You know, that's what I always do. I'll be like, oh my god! And then after like, a year or two, I'll be like, yeah, it's okay, we don't have to call. And then after like 5 to 6 years, I'll be like, yeah, we can just talk like once every half a year, it's fine. You know, that's just me. So yeah. I mean, with Babu, I just talk to her whenever, you know? I never feel like I have to like check in and be like, oh my god, we haven't talked in a while, you know? If I have something I want to talk about with Babu specifically, I'll like go to her. Which is usually like a lot of things. I'll be like, hey Babu, this happened, oh, this is happening, you know? So, yeah. Low maintenance friends. Oh my favorite type of friend. Because that's me. Christian Joaquin, thanks so much for the super. 3K watching, 16K votes. Have a little LMAO, have a safe trip. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lopez in the Woods, thanks so much for the super. Hey Anna, got that tattoo but wanted to get an ALOUPEEP tattoo. What do you think? Have fun on your trip. Honestly, a part of me that like... a part of me would really love to see that, and you know, that would be really, I would love to see that. And then the other half of me is like, I would never get an ALOUPEEP tattoo on myself. So I feel like I should at least tell you that truthfully, that I myself wouldn't do that. But like, if you got one, I would be like very happy. So, no, it's up to you. Please, if you ever get it, if I get cancelled and you get that tattoo, I just want you to not have regrets, okay? So, just imagine getting the ALOUPEEP tattoo and then I get cancelled for something really bad. Are you gonna be proud of that tattoo, you know? So just think about that, that's all. This is a name. Thanks so much for the super. Your 32 out of 10 personality is too strong. I know. Hair flips. Okay, now why would you say that? Because I'm not the type of person to like, you know, encourage something that I'm not fully confident in, you know? Like, you know, like when other people will be like, oh my god, yes, please get the tattoo. Like, what if I do something really bad and then that tattoo reminds you of that? Like, I don't want that on you, you know? But if you can have that tattoo and you can remember all the good, if you're the type of person who can like remember all the good stuff that's happened, then yeah, go for it. But I don't want you guys to like get something and then like, you know, the meaning of it changes or something, so. Don't do anything bad then? Okay, I'll do my best. Anna, are you the type of person to get nervous around a cop because you might have accidentally done something bad? No. In fact, when I see a cop, I feel more calm because then I feel like I don't have to like be so cautious around like... Especially when it's nighttime. If I see a cop like roaming around, I'll be like, yeah, that's right. There's a police here. Don't touch me, you know? I get scared walking home at night. God, it's so hot. Should I put the AC on? It's crazy. It was like so cold a few days ago. Maybe I need to wear like... like a tank top. I'm wearing like a long sleeve. A little bit too like hot. Yeah. Okay, tank top it is. I don't want to put my AC on because I think it's that hot. Okay.
Like it's summer again. What the fuck? That was fall.
Okay. Well, now I have to pee.
Sorry. I'm always like, oh my god, I have to pee. I'm thirsty. You know, my body's very sensitive. It tells me what I need to do. I'm sorry, chat. I'll be back.
What should I eat for lunch?
I'm sorry, Dad. I have to get some water, so I gotta pee. Chad, what should I eat for lunch?
Like a fucking... Oh my god, I am a grandma. What should I eat for lunch, guys? I don't know what to eat. I didn't really eat yesterday. So I'm kind of really hungry today.
Maybe something like light, because I have to like... I don't want to like eat too much like...
I don't want the cramps, you know, I'm scared.
No KFC, no, nothing oily. I want to eat something like clean. Maybe like... maybe like soup or something. Should probably drink soup. I've been drinking soup in kanji the past like 5 days.
Mala tongue, no way.
Maybe, yeah, maybe noodles or something. Oh, actually, I think I have like noodles in my freezer. Maybe I'll just like make noodles. Maybe I'll make like 西红柿鸡蛋面. Yeah! Just have to buy some eggs. I think I'll eat that. That's pretty simple. Okay. Where was I? Thunderslap21, thanks so much for the super. Enna, you're Delulu. Please get well soon. I feel like the only way for me to get well is for you guys to be like less. So if there's like less of you guys, I'll be less Delulu, you know? So maybe you should leave first. Khan, thanks so much for the super. I'm excited to see you collab with Aura in the future. Yeah, we'll see if that's possible. I'm sure it is, because we already kind of did. Millennium, thanks so much for the super. What the fluff are you talking about? I have no idea. Don't listen to me. Jason Cartel, thanks so much for the super. Enna would still be the best date, one to never forget. I agree. I feel like you would probably not forget me. You know why? Because I'll probably be like... okay, I'm probably gonna make you laugh. Or really offended. Either or. But I mean, like, for everybody who's in chat right now, I feel like if you were to be offended, you wouldn't be here anyways. So I feel like most people here would find me funny, you know, because you're here. and you've been here. It's been like we're reaching the 3-hour mark, so I don't know if you're still here, like what that means, you know? How about both? Yeah, like if you're offended and then you can laugh it off, that's the best thing. Baba Booey, thanks so much for the super. We're gonna have to copyright our messages. I don't know what the context of that is, but yes, maybe, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm here. Low-key, same. I don't know why either. You should just leave. Dearest, thanks so much for the super. Have a nice break, and remember to eat lots, sleep lots, and definitely always say yes if you get a chance to treat yourself with something nice. Aw, thanks so much. I can't wait to like tell you guys, you know, all my adventures and like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys like where I'm going and stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to go on my trip. I just don't want to go on the fucking... Just don't want to go on a plane, I'm not gonna lie. Popman, thanks so much for the super. Who else have I been giving my college savings to? I don't know. What does that mean? You should just like save your college fund. The heck? Thunderslap, thanks again for the super. Don't date Enna, date the Enna cosplayer. True. Enna cosplayers are really beautiful, beautiful people. Like actually, it's crazy. Like damn, low-key I'm offended sometimes, you know? If I like think about it, I'll be like, well, how are you cosplaying me but making me look better? Like I don't understand. That's not very fair, but okay. Lloyd-san, thanks again for the super. Thank you. Tata, thanks so much for the super. No, I refuse to touch grass. I love you, anime girl. What does this say? 我希望你有趣的灵魂. Oh, I like your unique soul. Aww. Bestie, what is this poll? Are you this desperate? No, I was trying to like... I was testing my chat to see if they were like parasocial. So I asked them like yesterday, I put up this poll and I was like, would you date me non-platonically? I wanted to know... You know, I want to like kind of... I guess in a way test my chat, you know? And surprisingly enough, like most people said yes. I mean, okay, there were a couple people in chat who didn't read the question properly and they thought it said, would you date me platonically? And that's why they answered yes. So I feel like there's like a good like 20 to 30% of people who just didn't read. But overall, I'm surprised that like people would say that they would date me non-platonically. So... I mean, like, low-key, like, I would date myself too if I wasn't so traumatized, you know? Like, damn, that's parasocial. Millie infused. I mean, I feel like you should do that with your chat too, because I'm sure, like, especially after your, like, steroid growth spurt, I'm sure, like, a lot of people would vote, like, yes for you as well. You should try it. I'm kind of interested too. I want to know, like, I want to know your analytics. I did before, it was 90% no. You should try again because of your model. Yeah. Try it again. I feel like for you, because you know, I feel like for male VTubers, obviously like there's more like fangirls, and then opposite for like female VTubers. Usually, like just like that's kind of like the statistics. I feel like girls might be a little bit more shy to like be like, oh my god, yeah, I would like, especially if that like streamer is always like putting up boundaries like yo. I'm pretty sure they'd be like, oh my god, like he would judge me if I said yeah, so I'm just gonna click no, but deep down I think otherwise. But like for guys, I feel like guys are more like, they're just kind of more like,
Yes, I would.
you know? So, yeah, I feel like, well, that's just how I think. I feel like usually guys are a little bit more like, especially if it's an anonymous poll, they'll probably just like be more open about it. Be like,
Yes, I would date you in a heartbeat.
Enna Alouette, you know? Thanks, guys. If you think I'm dateable, then I'm happy. But I wouldn't date you, so. But like, you know, I appreciate the feeling. know it's really hard to find a girl with a 32 out of 10 personality in this world, but like, you know what? I know. I'm a rare one. In terms of like being traumatized, but still somewhat resilient to life and having not killing myself yet. So, like, you know, I am pretty rare, like, in that case, you know. Yes, I have many flaws, yes, but, you know, at each day I'm working through them. Maybe every other day, or maybe, like, once a week or something. Maybe once every 2 weeks. It's a slow progress. I'm working on it. Rare disease. Okay, stop talking like that. I'd date you, then we'd have a wildly messy breakup a week later. Why? Why do you think it'd get messy? Hmm? Because if you wanted to break up with me, I'd be like, okay. Okay, can I have your Switch? Just for like a momentum or something. Can I like keep something from you? So I feel like I win something. Like, I don't know. Like a nice cup or something. I had like this Bruce Lee cup that like I got from my first boyfriend and I still have it. It's a really nice cup. It's Bruce Lee, guys. Like, just because I broke up with my first boyfriend doesn't mean I'm breaking up with Bruce Lee, you know? So, be water, literally. I put like hot water in there every day. You know those people who like break up with like their significant others and then they throw away everything because they can never see that item without being sad again? I'm not like that. Like, especially if it's like something I really like. Like, let's say my ex like gifted me like, I don't know, let's say my ex gifted me a laptop. I want to keep that laptop for as long as I can, you know? It's a laptop. But let's say it was even like less significant, like it was less useful. Let's say they gifted me like just like a really nice like sweater, you know? Because usually it's clothes that people get rid of. So like, let's say they gifted me a sweater and it's really comfortable and I like wearing it. I don't care. I'll still wear it. I'll wear this and like every time I wear it, I'll be like, oh yeah, my ex gave this to me. Isn't it so nice? I've literally said that before. There's like this one sweater I really liked. And it's not that he gifted it to me, he just forgot to take it. So I took it. And it's really comfortable. Like, oversized. And, you know, I washed it enough times that it doesn't smell like him or anything. So all I smell is myself. Because it's low-key my sweater. Like, I've overwritten his presence in that sweater. So now that sweater is technically mine. So every time I wear that sweater, I'm like, that's my sweater. You know? I know, the stealer of sweaters. Yeah, but like, I'm not really the type of person to be too upset over like items that like remind me of my ex. Cause low-key, like, I don't really care, you know? Not that I don't care about breaking up, I mean like I don't care about the item. I think the item is just the item itself, so. Imagine he came back for years after for it. Oh, like, okay, let's say like let's just say like my ex came back like 5 years later and they're like, can I have my sweater back? I'm be like, that's not your sweater, this is my sweater. And then, you know, I will literally just be like, this is my sweater. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Your sweater, like I don't know what happened to your sweater. This is my sweater now. Like, I'm the one who washed it. I'm the one that wears it. Like, it's mine. Well, if you know, are careless enough to forget about it, then it's not your sweater anymore. It's mine. Because I don't forget it. I still clean it and hang it up every day I wear it. It's mine. You are like talking about a child. No, it's a sweater. It's not a child. I mean, it's just a sweater. Well, okay, let's say they actually came back and they really wanted it for some reason, then I'll just give it to them. I'm like, okay, sure. I think it's a little weird to come back for like a sweater, you know, like 5 years later, but you know what? If they want to, then okay, sure, I'll give it. Like, if you really went out of your way to like ask me, then of course I'll give it back. But like, deep down in my fantasies, I'm not giving it back. What if his mom gave him the sweater? I don't care. Then he should have never gotten it in the first place. 5 years later is just petty. Yeah, I agree. Like, at that point, it's not really about the sweater. It's more about, like, they have some other intention, you know? There's no way that, like, you would contact your ex 5 years later because you want that sweater. Like, if you really like that sweater to begin with, you would have taken it, you know? So, that's kind of weird. But anyways, if that did happen, I'd just give it back. I don't really care, you know? The age of chat is showing? What does that mean? Would you guys, like, be petty over that? I remember that I didn't really buy a lot of, like, shirts. Like, t-shirts was what I mean. And, like, I would always wear, like, my ex-boyfriend's shirts. Like, t-shirts, not, like, shirts, but, like, specifically t-shirts. Because they were oversized. And then when we weren't together anymore, all of a sudden, I realized I didn't have one t-shirt. I remember this. I was like, you know... I was like looking through my closet and I was just like, I don't have any short sleeves. And I was like, no way I don't have any. Like, there was long sleeve, there were sweaters, there was like, I don't know, like dresses. And I was just like, do I not have my own t-shirt? It was not even one. I remember this. This was like many years ago. I was looking through my entire closet and I was like, oh, because usually I'd have one to borrow, right? But because I returned everything to him, I didn't have any t-shirts. And so I was like, no fucking way I don't have a t-shirt. Like a t-shirt, you know? It's like the most basic thing you have in your closet. And so like, I went t-shirt shopping. So now I have a bunch of my own t-shirts. But actually, not even. I think I have 2. I usually just like wear a tank top at home or like, yeah. I have 2. I have a NASA one and then I have a blank one. This is like a white t-shirt. That's it. Oh my god. I think I just don't like wearing clothes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like a monkey. How long did you live together? I didn't live with him. Well, no, I did. Like, I roomed with him for like a year, but I guess it was more like a roommate at the time. Yeah, I remember like looking through the closet and I couldn't find one t-shirt. It was so funny. Damn. But I must have saved a lot of money. I still have the NASA shirt, by the way. Really good. It's a really good t-shirt. Maybe I should buy more t-shirts. Maybe honestly, maybe I should go on my trip and buy some t-shirts. The thing is, I don't really wear t-shirts like in the summer. I wear like... I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't really go outside, so I don't really wear... Like... I wear fall clothing in the summer because I feel like I'm just out for like 2 hours and then I'm home. If that makes sense. So I don't really... Oh my god, yeah, I don't really wear t-shirts. Okay guys, I'm gonna get some t-shirts on my vacation.
Oopsies.
I'm like, is it gonna be summer? I don't know. We'll see. I just feel like I don't really need a lot of t-shirts because like I just wear them to sleep anyways. Buy a Hawaiian shirt? Yeah, it's not really my style, you know? Is the fabric of NASA shirt different? No, it's just a regular cotton t-shirt. Buy a t-shirt with Ethyria on it? Low-key, I love Ethyria, but like, I would not. Unless it was really cute. But if it's just like the word Ethyria on it, I'm just gonna be like, no. Sorry. Even I have standards when I go to sleep, okay? Like, the NASA t-shirt is really cute. A white t-shirt's always cute. If I had a t-shirt that just had, like, Ethyria on it, I'd be like, well... Why would I... Unless it was, like, free. Make your own t-shirt? Oh my god! I should make my own t-shirt! I should, like, use a blank t-shirt and, like, draw an ALOUPEEP on it with, like, the unwashable markers. Wait. Markers that can't be... Markers for t-shirts. Okay, let me see. Fabric markers? Oh, is that a thing? Fabric markers. Will they come off in the washing machine? Fabric markers should never bleed in the wash. Okay. Fabric markers do not wash out because they use permanent ink or dye. Okay, they work like Sharpies, though fabric pens usually come in a wider range of colors. Most fabric markers are labeled as waterproof to indicate that they will hold up during washing. I hope so. Oh my god, yeah, I should! That'd be so cute. You should do embroidery? Okay, now you guys are just like overestimating my skills, okay? Embroidery is incredibly hard. But low-key, I love that too. An ALOUPEEP embroidery thing. Look at how to embroider. Like, how the fuck would I do that? Oh my god. Should we really do this? Oh my, am I gonna sew? Am I gonna be the ultimate grandma? This is crazy. Wait, I'm looking at someone like doing embroidery. What is this circle thingy? So you have to draw it with a pencil first and then... Oh, okay. Wait, maybe this is doable. Oh my god, I know why the circle thingy exists. It's so that like you can have like, it doesn't crumple, the shirt. Oh yes, I've like done a little bit of embroidery before. Sort of. Oh my god, that'd be so cute, chat. We have to do this. I want to make a t-shirt in the winter time. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy a sewing thingy. I can just do it by hand. It's gonna take a long time, but you know, I'm not gonna buy the machine because that's too hard. But like, yeah, I love to do this. Oh my gosh, this is such a good idea. Wait, how does she do this? It's like, oh. But then how do you like... Stop talking, lady. Just do the action. It's too long. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, chat. We're gonna do this. This is so cute. Because if it's embroidered, then you don't have to worry about, like, washing off the thing. And it's cuter. Okay, this is gonna be... And plus, like, ALOUPEEPs are like... You know, the base color of ALOUPEEPs is white. So all I have to do is find a white t-shirt. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Because then if I just do a white t-shirt, then you guys would just have, like, the eyes. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Can I do a black t-shirt then? Wait, how am I gonna, like... Oh, I could just outline it. I could just outline. Yeah, true. I could just outline. And then... Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Chat! Okay, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this for fun. I wanna make an embroidery. An ALOUPEEP embroidery. Just watch me cry. He's so cute. Whoa, she's so good at embroidering. What the fuck? How did she do that? I just skipped the video and she just like got an entire like thing done. What the fuck? How did she do that? Alright, so on my vacation I'm gonna look at sewing videos and then I'll try to come up with something. Okay. Anyways, that's such a good idea. I don't know what the conversation led to. It was like went from no t-shirts to making your own. It's so funny. Embroidery t-shirt for summer, ugly sweater for winter. I feel like the sweater thing would be so much harder because like I feel like that's knitting and I don't know how to knit. Our Aztec Warrior, thanks so much for the super. All jokes aside, you really do have one of the best personalities of any VTuber I've ever watched. Thanks, bestie. The stunning combo of being both funny and adorable. Well, I mean, I know it's hard for everybody to be like that, but like, you know what? Like, it's actually even harder to be like that, so thank you for noticing that. On top of that, your voice is cute AF. Okay, now you're just lying. Okay. Like, okay, I can low-key kind of believe the other things, but like the voice thing, like, let's not lie, okay? Like, it takes some time to get used to. Let's just put it that way. Absolutely worth it in every way. Okay, my guy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. Zaiska, thank you so much for the super. Who don't like shy girl? Okay, I'm so glad I'm going on vacation. Dark Blade, thanks so much for the super. It's okay, and I just want to let you know that I'd never date you platonically or not, ever. Thank you. I would never want to date you either. I'm glad we have a mutual understanding of each other. Shiroi Saki, thanks so much for the super. Hey Anna, I'm going to be married this weekend. Well, that's great. Next super chat. I'm just kidding. And I am excited for it. My wife and I hope you will be enjoying your well-deserved break. Stay well. Honestly, you should have just like... Honestly, I don't know what your real intentions are, but you should have just like typed everything out. You should have just said like, my wife and I hope you'll be enjoying your break. Your well-deserved break as a singular individual. You should just write that next time. I know what you're trying to say. I hope you have a happy life with your wife. And, yeah, I'm really happy to hear that you're married. Or am going to be married. I hope nothing bad happens. Hopefully a piano doesn't fall from the sky. Or hopefully your wife doesn't have like a broken ankle. I hope you don't get like acne on your face. You know, I hope, you know, you don't like get food poisoning the day before or anything. Because like, you know, a wedding is very expensive. So, you know, I hope that like all of those things don't happen to you. But also, as a serious note, can you please take a picture so I can like, you know, bask in the glory of my ALOUPEEPS finding love? Thank you. Wandy, thanks so much for the super. Have fun with your vacation trip, Enna. I will eat my birthday cake waiting for you. We'll try making ALOUPEEPS cake. Oh my god! Please take a picture! And please enjoy your birthday! Happy birthday if it's today. Thank you, thank you. Dingus, thank you so much for the super. Born to toot, forced to flute. Oh my god, that's so catchy. I like that. Also, Crossheart, thanks so much for the super. Have fun and enjoy your vacations. Wait, no, better. Let your vacations enjoy you. Aww. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen because I'm definitely gonna be feeling nauseous on any sort of transportation, so. E, thanks so much for the super. Tsundere song, let's go. Okay, Loki. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything about the song because I don't want to spoil it. Hajime Tsuki, thanks so much for the super. What a banger song. Thanks so much. It's gonna be way better. Don't worry, guys. I promise. I'm not putting out shit like that. Even if it's a shit post, it's gonna be better. Takatori, thanks so much for the super. Goodbye, Anna. Goodbye. Forever. Bye-bye. Ashley Alouette, thanks so much for the super. Things will always be better. Thanks so much. I believe that too. When I'm in a good mood. Yeah. I'm hungry. What did I say I was gonna eat? Oh yeah, Sean. Sean! Thanks so much for the super. We've talked about this before, but it's honestly great seeing how much seemingly better you feel after your Japan trip compared to the period before. It's why I've been having a lot more fun these past several months. Jayo, Enna. Thanks for noticing that. I appreciate that a lot. I mean, I feel like on the surface, I pretty much say the same things every day, but, you know, if you have any sort of intuition or like humanly, I don't know, human feeling, you can kind of feel, you know, the difference between me this year and last year especially. So, I know I'm making all the same jokes and I'm recycling everything, but I'm saying it in a more positive way. Even though it's the exact same words, the exact same tone, the feeling behind it is very different. So if you can tell that, I can really appreciate it, you know? That's kind of cool. Thanks, guys. I feel better too. I'm very happy this year. FKP, thanks so much for the super. I have a suggestion, Enna. Can you record a counting from 1 to 20 or more so I can do exercise like push-up with your support, or maybe do push-ups together? Honestly, that's a really good idea. Okay, you know what? Let me, come on. Plan. Put the BGM down. Okay. Should I like do jumping jacks? No, then it won't be clear. Okay, ready? Are you recording? Okay. How fast should I go? You know what? I should do it at the I should do like a seconds thing. Hold on. Let me stopwatch. Okay, ready? I'm gonna be recording in or not recording. I'll be counting in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Congratulations! You did 20 of something! You're useful! Woohoo! That was so fast? Well, I was looking at the seconds. Is that too fast? Well, you can always slow it down. There we go. Hopefully one day I can do push-ups too. You remember when I used to do push-ups every stream? Yeah, fuck that shit. I hated it. I tried, guys. I tried. You know I tried. I'm always trying. But like at some point I'm just like, damn, this is hard. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. I promise. I'll just do it offline. I know. I don't want to do it anymore. I hate exercising. I hate myself. I promised to do it, but I didn't keep up with it. Just like how I can't keep up with loving myself. But at least I tried! I'm like one of those people, I'm like one of those people who like were vegan for like 2 years and they're like, well, at least I tried being vegan. I'm like, yeah, congrats, yeah, you're right, you did try. Thank you for trying to be a better person. Thank you. I've literally had a friend who was like, well, at least I was vegan at some point in my life, you know, so that's a lot less damage. And I'm just like, watching my friend eat like 4 ice creams. I'm just like, okay. I mean, like, on a daily basis, I don't even eat ice cream. So I'm like, okay. It's so funny. I think my friends are so cute sometimes. June, thanks so much for the super. Hey, Anna. Recently, I started a new sales job, but my social anxiety has been so bad. Do you have any advice? Have a safe trip too. Oh my god, sales jobs are really hard. Especially if you have anxiety because you have to be very confident when you sell stuff, you know. So I totally understand that. Well, you know, something that helped me when I was like, you know, working in sales of any sort, and you know, I have anxiety all the time. Just focus on like what you're trying to sell. Like, I relied more on like what I know about certain things. So like, for example, if there's a product that I really know a lot about, I'll just like focus on like sharing the facts to that client, I guess. So, you know, if I talk about like facts and just like things that I know is true from the product that I'm selling, automatically, because it's factual, it kind of fakes confidence, you know? Like, you don't actually have to be confident or feel confident, but if you know the facts and it's true, then, you know, that is confidence in itself, you know? Oh, the BGM's too loud, my bad. So, I think you should just, like, try to focus on, like, learning as much as you can about, like, what you're trying to sell. And, you know, as long as you're relaying that information, you are technically selling, and you don't have to feel confident about it, but you are still telling actual truths about your product or what you're selling. And that itself shouldn't take away from, you know, how you're performing in your job. So, yeah, you should just focus on that. And if they ask questions, like if they ask something that you don't know, you can just say, I think the best way to... Honestly, the thing is like, don't ever make stuff up, because you're not going to be able to keep up with it. I know, like, some people will do that, or they'll stretch the truth, but, like, you know, that kind of bites you in the ass later on. I feel like it's totally okay to be like, I can find out that answer for you, you know? If you say it in a way where it's like, obviously don't say like, oh, I don't know, because that's just like, well, it's your job. If you don't know the answer to, like, a question that a customer is asking, just make them feel very, like, that's the part where you can, like, make them feel like they can trust you. because you will get that answer for them. It's like, I don't have that answer, and I'm telling you in all honesty that I don't have this answer, but I will find out for you. So you can always do that, and that, like, ironically, that makes the customer feel really good. Like, they'll be like, oh, like, you know, they're being honest, they don't know everything about the product, but like, they will find out everything that I want to know about this thing. So, you know, that does show confidence too in some strange way, is what I've like kind of experienced in my days of like selling stuff. Because obviously I don't know every single thing about like, well, every little fact about the product that I was selling, but you know, if they ask me like, oh, do you know about this? And I'll be like, I don't know about this, but I can find out for you. Like, I know people who would be able to give you that answer. You know, and they'll be like, oh, okay. Like, rarely did I ever get anybody who would be like, oh, but shouldn't you know this product? Like if they're giving you a hard time on purpose, that's a completely different scenario. But you know, you just have to stick to what you say. I've definitely had like customers who have been like, oh, shouldn't you know everything about the product? I'm like, I'm being honest with you, I don't. But I will find the answer for you. So, you know, if you give me a little bit of patience, I can like I can ask the people who will be able to answer that for you. So like, I'm telling them that like, if you want to get to the answer to like, if you want the answer that you want to hear, I can help you with that. Okay, so like, even if they're giving you a hard time, just stick to what you're gonna say. Like, be like, I can find out that answer for you. So like, if you're gonna give me a hard time about it, then obviously I'm not gonna do that for you. If you really want this product, you'd be losing either way, you know? So just go with that. And like, ironically, when you like practice doing that, like, it just gives you confidence over time. But I'm just telling you, the anxiety doesn't go away because people suck, so. I bought this from another store. Can I get a refund? Yeah, I mean, like, some things you can't refund, so you have to let them know before they buy it. Like, that was kind of like a policy thing. So if they can't refund something, you have to let them know, like, hey, if you buy this, you can't refund it. And then sometimes they'll try to find a loophole. They'll be like, what if I don't open it? What if it's like this and that? And then you're just like, well, we don't take any risks of people opening it and then repackaging it really like professionally. And so sometimes they need an analogy because people are dumb. Like, they'll buy a fucking like hairbrush that's in like a package and be like, what if I don't like this hairbrush? Can I return it? I'll be like, well, how would you feel if we sold a hairbrush that somebody used one time? And they're like, oh, that's disgusting. And I was like, yeah. So like, that's why it's final sale. And they'll be like, oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm just like, yeah, you fucking 40-year-old, the fuck? You don't even know how to put that puzzle together in your head? Like, what the Yo, I swear to God, ever since I worked at retail and shit, I feel like people are stupid. Like, come on. Like, would you ask that for like, people will ask it for underwear. They'll be like, is underwear final sale? I'm like, let's say you, like, wore it. And I like, tried to sell that to someone else. And that person was you. Would you want to wear it even if they wore it over their pants? You know? Most of the time, people will be like, no, that's kind of weird. But some people will be like, yeah, I don't care. I'll just wash it. I'll be like, okay. Then you can just, like, I don't know, buy stuff from the Lost and Found. I don't know, like, you don't need to buy from our store. Just buy from, like, the fucking, you know, Lost and Found in the security, the mall. There's, every mall, there's, like, a Lost and Found of just, like, stuff that people have, like, dropped. Like, you know, there's some crazy shit in there. Just get something from there, then. Don't waste your money in a store if you're, like, that low maintenance, you know? Like, if you're that low maintenance, then why are you spending, like, $20 buying, like, 2 pairs of underwear? Like, I don't understand. If you're gonna be that sassy with me, you know? Like, people will say that. People will be like, yeah, I don't care if I have to buy underwear that's been worn before. I'll be like, then why are you buying this? Like, if you're that low maintenance, then you shouldn't be spending this much money on, like, something like this anyways. Just, like, I don't know, steal it from, like, a hobo or something at this point. Is that what you mean? So, sometimes I will say that, like, in a very nice but sarcastic way. I'll be like, oh, then, like, you know, maybe this isn't the store for you. Because we sell to customers that, you know, want fresh underwear, you know? Not, like, worn ones. I saw, like, I'll say things, like, I've told this man before, I was like, I saw a pair of briefs in the Lost and Found in the mall. So, I mean, if you really don't care about, you know, dirty underwear, you could just get that one and wash it at home. And he laughed, you know? He didn't, like, make fun of me. He was like, okay, you're a little sass. And then he bought it, and I was just like, well, you're a little dumb, so, like, what else am I gonna say? It's so funny.
But yeah, some people are so weird about it. They'll be like, oh, but what if I bought it and I decided right afterwards that I want to return it? And then I'll be like, well, yeah, if you're still at the cash register and you've decided to like return it as soon as you bought it, then yeah, I'll return it for you. She's like, oh, okay, just making sure. It's like, just making sure what? That you were like not decisive on the product that you want to buy? Like, what kind of scenario is that? Like, they'll fucking shit out scenarios for me just to make sure that they have some sort of security. Like, guys, if you want to buy something, just buy it. Okay? You're wasting your money anyways. Like, you don't actually need to buy a hairbrush. You could just brush your hair with your hands. Okay? Like, it's not a necessity. Okay? Like, we're like, this is a clothing store, and this is like, you know, we sell like a little bit of accessories like here and there. Like, you don't really need to. Like, if anything, you could always go to like, you know, those like, what's it called? The charity places where they literally just give out free clothing. Like, why do you need to come up with all these solutions just because you're insecure about the fact that you might not like something you bought? It's okay to buy something and regret it because, you know, that's kind of the risk you take when you buy something, okay? Like, wasting 20 bucks is not going to, like in your case, if you have the luxury to buy new clothes, like, wasting 20 bucks for you isn't really gonna affect you that much, okay? Like, because the real poor people, they wouldn't even be buying new clothes anyways. So, like, you know, in my head, I'm just like... Oh, shit. I almost, like, dropped my phone. In my, like, head, I'm just like, why are you guys always throwing out all these crazy scenarios just to make yourself feel better? Like, I don't understand. Just buy the product, or just, if you're not sure, come back. I don't know, man. Like, it's so weird. I'm not throwing my phone. I just accidentally bonked. I thought you got mad. No, I'm not mad. I'm just annoyed. Fucking customers. I told you I can talk about retail all, like, for hours. There's so many. The customers are so stupid. And it's not like people are not stupid by age, you know? It's like stupidity is not, like, categorized by, like, age, by, like, race, by anything, gender, sex. Everyone's stupid. Everyone is equally stupid. I'm stupid too. It's just that, you know, in this case, because I was the one, like, serving people, I just feel like I was taking the receiving line, you know? So, damn. Stupidity is universal. So, damn, those people are so dumb sometimes. Like, we got, like, 90-year-olds being like, can I still return this? And sometimes I'm just like, are you gonna be able to return this? Like, you look like you're on the edge of your life. Like, I think you should just buy it and just, like, just keep it. Because, I don't know, man. Like, really? Are you asking me? Like, at this point, I'm like, I'll still tell you the policy. Like, you got 30 days to return this. Like, I don't know if you're gonna make the 30 days. I'm not gonna lie, Grandma. So, you know, that's just sometimes what I'm thinking. Like, do you need to ask? Like, is this the most important thing that's on your mind right now? If I were 90, I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it. I'm gonna die soon anyways. Doesn't matter. That's literally how I would think. I'm very confident that I would think that way. You know? But you know what? Good for them. It's always great to know that you will be here a little longer. It's good. Bro, I'm just saying what I think, you know? I obviously would never say that out loud to a customer. But, like, you know, in my head, that is how I'm, like, intrusive thoughts, you know? Okay, P Roxy, thanks so much for the super. Your edgy trumpet song reminded me of the song Melissa from Full Metal Alchemist by Pornography. Yo, I love this song! The tune kinda jives the same. Yeah, well, because I remember doing an acapella for that for like KT Mama's like karaoke birthday, so yeah, it's the same trumpet, you know? I'm a trumpet player. Cloud Lucifer, thanks so much for the super. This is for Grandmom. Grandmom says thank you. Yuki Mohu Mohu, thanks so much for the super. I don't have cramps, but I feel super duper emotional during my period and it sucks. I don't know if I feel super emotional. I feel like the only time I cry is because of the cramps, so maybe? I don't know. Do you guys feel emotional when you're on your period? I feel like I just like... I feel like I just get more tired. I definitely am more tired when I'm on my period. I feel really like fatigued. I just feel high.
I just feel really tired. Definitely more cranky. Maybe sometimes I'm a bit more cranky. It's hard to tell when you're by yourself, I'm not gonna lie. Because if you're by yourself, the only person pissing you off is yourself. And low-key, I piss myself every day, so like... You know. Gin, thanks so much for the super. I understand since that I have a painkiller injection every month because of my period. Oh my god, that's crazy! What the heck? That's terrible! I hope I was born as a guy whenever I have my period. Oh my god, I never knew that you could get painkiller injections. Oh my lord. Holy shit, that's so bad. I'm so sorry. I really hope that they can like make something to like... I don't know. Maybe lessen the pain of period cramps. I piss myself every day. Did I say I piss myself? I meant like I piss myself off. Sorry. I mean, I guess I could piss myself too, but I'm not like Basil, you know? Darn Cosmic, thanks so much for the super. Enna, every time I show you to anyone, you have the most impeccable time because you on the big screen right now at my job, so like 56 people are listening. Oh my god, why are you guys like listening to an anime girl talk while you're working? What is your job? Are you trying to like... Are you guys trying to like dissect my personality? I wanna know like what you do. And your colleagues. Hiroma Hiroto. Super chat, arigato! Thank you for telling us and have a nice rest. Cheers, Enna, and we'll be waiting for you. Thanks so much! I'll be back very soon, guys. Like, seriously, very soon. Suu, thanks again for the super. I read this one earlier. Zai, thanks so much for the super. I've been busy and haven't been able to catch you live in weeks. I missed this, even the unhinged parts. Well, which part is not unhinged? Have a wonderful break, Enna. Thanks so much! Thank you, thank you. Wait, where am I? I lost it. Are? Hello. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh my god, there's so many. What the fuck? June, thanks so much for the super. I've met a lot of women that feel discouraged from going to doctors because they don't get taken seriously. Also, how do you date someone platonically? I don't know. That was a trick question. Yeah, I also feel that way too. I low-key feel a little discouraged when I go to my family doctor because I feel like he doesn't understand how painful it sometimes gets, so I don't really want to see him. So I do understand how that feels. Maybe I should just go in crying and being like, you hate women! I should just do that. Just like pull that card. Like, I know you hate women, and you're low-key an incel, but you're still a doctor, and I need to see someone. I should just be very dramatic. That's the only time they'll probably take me seriously. Crawford, thanks so much for the super. I read this one earlier. Christians, thanks so much for the super. Speaking of cars, I got my first car a while ago. I can't come up with a name for it though. Do you have any recommendations? It's a pretty blue car. Oh my god, congrats on your car! You should name it... It's hard to name things when I can't see what it is. If it's a blue car, I feel like you should name it... What's a really silly name that would make people like look down on you because you named your car? Let's see. I feel like you should name it... You should definitely name it like Betsy or something. Like as if you're like fucking the car. So then when you like flex to your friends, hey guys, I got a new car. Her name's Betsy. Like people will be like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's right. I pronounce your car be Betsy from here on then. Mine, thanks so much for the super. Anna, I love you, moi, love you, love you. Thanks so much. Thank you, I love you platonically. 2. Aito, thanks so much for the super. Glad to hear from you before your break. I'm sure it's hard, but try to get enough sleep and rest to help with your cramps. I will sleep early today. Safe travels, Anna, and take care. Thank you so much. I will, I'm excited for my trip. Yuki, thanks so much for the super again. June, thanks so much for the super. I read this one earlier. Raven Yang, thanks so much for the super. Wish you a good trip, safe and comfortable. There is... Oh, this is written in China. Let's see. tell by to a in Jingdu. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going there, so maybe one day I'll go there. On the 3rd Saturday of October. Very cool event. Recommend that. Thanks! I'll go there next year, I guess. Since I'm not going there this year. But that's interesting. I didn't know that. Angel, thanks so much for the super. Hi, Anna. I just had my 21st birthday. Passed a few days ago, but can I still get a birthday kiss? Glad to hear you before the trip. Have a good rest and safe trip, Anna. 祝一路平安, thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna give you a kiss because you sound like a really cute girl. Mwah, happy birthday! That's right, guys. I have favorites. That's right. I'm unfair, just like the rest of this world. Yeah. Inequality is my middle name. Sexist? No, there was like another person who was a girl too. I just feel like giving this person specifically a kiss. What do you feel about that, Next. Plot twist, it's a guy, I don't care. I feel like this one was extra cute, you know?
Inequality. Oh my god, that's so good.
Baba Booey, thanks again for the super. Thank you. Silver Tora, thanks again for the super. How have the earlier ALOUPEEPS not be parasocial? Dang it, I think I'm having non-platonic feelings. Good thing Enna's going on break. I can get over this. You can. I believe in you. I believe. Maxwell, thank you so much for the super. There is no porn. What are you always talking about? Maybe it's like a region thing.
I'm trending. Please, no more Indian porn. Please. Oh my god, I just saw one. Goodbye. Nope.
See, I'm telling you guys. Why? So...
Why? No. I don't understand. I'm never looking at my trending tags ever again. You can't win against porn, Enna. Why? Why is everyone so horny for no reason? There's too many of us already.
Okay, Reimu Online Warrior, thanks so much for the super. Philip Hua, thanks so much for the super. Kinar, thanks again for the super. Lily Bees, thank you so much for the super. I've read all of these before. Reimu Online Warrior says, my next Sonic OC will be named Enna. Well, good thing one day I'm gonna graduate, so that name will no longer be represented by me as a person. So I'm glad I'm not like committed to this name, you know? Charlie Spur, thanks so much for the super. I heard you got a new bestie, and she can give your singing a run for its money. Do old bestie and new bestie have to fight for the top spot? Charlie, I don't know what you're trying to spur, but there's no fighting. We can all be besties and sing together. You know, the world isn't, you know, all about competition. I'm too old for that, and my back hurts. So, thanks for the $5. Baba Booey, thanks again for the super. The Bomb, thanks again for the super. Oh my god, I overslept. 4 things. Okay, guys, 4 things. Okay, pay attention. Number 1, the poll result doesn't surprise me. We all have emotional attachment issues. I feel like emotional attachment itself isn't an issue. I think if it's in moderation, it's fine. Number 2, last night was so cute. Printer Boy is well connected, so you can network even if they don't become your friends. I'm not a networking person, you know. Printer Boy is, and I'm not. So, I mean, you know, he's his own person. He's a printer. And I'm just here. I just low-key wanted to be a part of something so that I can... Well, I wanted to branch out, but at the same time, I also wanted like to support his collab. And then another thing is, I wanted to just like... Sometimes I do certain collabs so I can see what happens, you know? I wanted to like put myself in an uncomfortable situation to see what would happen. And something good happened, so there we go. Charlie Spur, thanks so much for the super. Not true. I have an identical twin. As long as he takes care of his body, I have spared parts. Okay, Charlie. I don't know what's happening with you, but I think you need to sit down. I don't know why you're spending $5 telling me that you have an identical twin so that you have like an extra pair of kidneys or something. I have no idea what this means, but like, okay. Anyways, the bomb, thanks again for the super. Number 3, kind of random, but I've noticed your self-deprecation jokes feels more like part of the act now. Self-worth and confidence plus 100%. Aw, thanks! 4, hope you checked most items off your to-do list. Enjoy your break. I did. I have like 2 or maybe 3 more things to do. And they're all very like quick. So all the very the thing that takes a lot of time, like I've pretty much finished. Pyro Legend, thanks so much for the super. First Supra. Always want to say love the boys, both singing and talking. And also, yes, agree that it is optional no matter how close you are. Thanks so much for your first super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the nice message. Thank you. Oh my god, graduation stream? No, don't go. Oh my god, that's like that one meme. It's like, oh my god, don't go. You're so cute. You know, like that one. That's such a funny meme. Oh my god, you're graduating. Don't go. You're so cute. Bye. Don't go. You know, it's so funny. I Swallow Calm, thank you so much for the super. Charles Wu, thanks so much for the super. Can you give a practical demonstration for the class? Demonstration of what? Okay, the people who are named Charles and Charlie, like, y'all need to, like, take something. Like, what's happening? Is this, like, are all Charles and Charlies in the world, like, going through something right now? What's happening? What was that name? What do you mean? Charles Wu Wang? Charlie's Wu Wang. Charlie's are wrong? What do you mean? Can you give a practical demonstration for the class? What does that mean? Is that like a meme? Never mind. Okay. I have no idea. I don't know. If this was an inappropriate question, I don't know. Fuck you, Charles. I don't know what you did, but fuck you. I'm just gonna blame it on you for no reason. I don't even know what you I don't know what happened. Rough Times, thanks so much for the super. Involuntary would be like someone killed by oh, okay, I see. Okay. Thank you for the example. The Bomb, thanks so much for the super. Are you guilty of voluntary or involuntary manslaughter because you always slay queen? Oh my god, that's such a good pickup line. Just like go around the streets like, are you guilty of voluntary or involuntary manslaughter because you always slaying? You know? Or you'd be like, you are under arrest for being too hot. You have the right to remain silent because I need to tell you how beautiful you are. Oh my god, those were pretty good. I should do that. Nicola, thanks so much for the Kami Oshi water tax. Thank you. TK, thanks so much for the balance of life. Supa, thank you for giving me your blessings. June, thanks so much for the super. Since you like this stuff, have you ever thought about playing the Ace Attorney games? They're mystery games about being a lawyer plus detective. I have. It's just very long, and so it's a little daunting. But maybe one day if I run out of games to play, I might play that one. I actually watched Babu play it for a while too. Cookie, thanks so much for the super. Do you know about the assassination of Harry Milk and the Twinkie defense? Pretty wild stuff. I don't, but I'm gonna read on that because that sounds interesting. What the heck is a Twinkie defense? That sounds so funny. Why do they always have weird names? Don Cosmic, thanks so much for the super. Enna, if you like that type of stuff, there is a Netflix show called Mind Hunters. The show is about how criminal profiling started or understanding how their mind works. Ooh, I will watch that! Thanks! Okay. I hope I have it on my Netflix. Also, Babu's been borrowing my Netflix and I can't log in because she's watching something, so she's always like, don't log in! I'm watching something! And I'm like, okay. But now that I'm going on my trip and I have to like watch something on the plane, like I'm gonna watch it. So, sorry Babu. Pay for your own Netflix. I wish we can like share Netflix like we could before, but you know, I think they got rid of that unfortunately. Because the world is just, you know, the world just cares about money all the time for some reason. Normal size Phantom, thanks so much for the super. Have a restful break. You're always a burst of sunshine on a rainy day, despite it all. Aww. I feel like I'm more of a burst of rain on a sunny day, but yeah. Thank you. Hey Long, thanks so much for the super. Howdy, Enna. I super chatted in the past about going through a weight loss journey since March of 2022. Oh yeah, I remember this. As of last week, I've reached my goal. I was around 230 pounds, which is 104 kilograms. And I'm now 135 pounds, which is 61 kilograms. That's crazy. Now I can see my pee-pee again. Oh my god, you can see your pee-pee. Let's go. What the fuck? That's great. Oh my god, that's a really funny way of putting it. But like, honestly, that's a lot of weight. I'm so proud of you. That's great. I didn't need to know that last information, but like, I'm glad that you can see your penis again. Because, you know, you should be able to. But, yeah. I mean, have you ever considered that maybe, like, perhaps that you can see it because your penis might be small? But, like, you know what? That's a different reason. But honestly, like, on a, you know, jokes aside, we're so proud of you. That's a lot of weight that you just lost. Holy shit. Wait, how much is that? The 230 minus 135. Okay. 230 minus 135. So basically, you lost 95 pounds. Holy shit. So 95 pounds is like 2 kilograms. 43 kilograms. That's crazy. That's really crazy. 135 pounds. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like pretty, like, I don't know what your height is, but depending on how tall you are, that could just be like the average weight. That's so awesome. That's actually amazing. Oh my god. I feel like I need to work out now. I say as I like lean back on my chair. That's so cool. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, that must have taken a lot of work. A whole year. Holy shit, that's some dedication. I wish I could do stuff like that. I probably could. If I just do it, you know? Yeah. So awesome. The heck? This is the name. Thanks so much for the super. Enjoy your break, Enna. Thank you. Salty Zero, thanks so much for the super. Thanks for the fun morning. Have a nice break. Thank you. We did have a fun morning. Talked about like t-shirts, manslaughter, retail and customer service. I don't know what else we talked about. It was a lot. Shadow Demon Lord, thanks so much for the super. Have a safe, well-rested vacation, and a thank you! Keyleech, thanks again for the super. Hope you packed your inhaler and everything you need. Oh my god, actually my inhaler expired. So... oh shit. I might have to like... well... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get one prescribed in time, but... it should be fine. If anything, I'll get one... like, once I've landed, maybe. That should be fine. I'm not going to Paris, so... Keto, thanks so much for the super. Enjoy your break and rest well. We'll miss you very much. Hope you come back again with the airplane buff. All the platonic love. I do not want to think about the airplane. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the airplane, I'm dreading as every time I think about it. But yeah, I'll do my best. Thank you so much, Shido. Shido Kazuki, thanks so much for the super. Have a nice vacation, and thank you. Big N Anime, thank you so much for the super. Chat is just finally being honest now. I know. Honestly, chat, don't worry. I know you guys. I know I make fun of you guys, but I understand that it's super normal. And, you know, like, I actually, deep down in the darkest depths of my heart, I really appreciate it. Like, of course I'm happy when people say that they like me. Why would I not be? Why would I be like, ew, you like me? Ugh, that's disgusting. That's kind of a weird reaction, you know? Well, as long as it's in moderation, then we're fine. Martin T, thanks so much for the super. I'll date you, Enna. I could listen to you read law blogs all day. Oh, good. Well, you know, lucky for you, I'm not gonna be doing that, because, you know, even I get tired of reading. This is the name. Thank you so much for the super. I voted yes, but more as if I knew you in real life, we were friends already. But as a viewer, it will always only be platonically. See, that's what I kind of like was expecting too. Thank you. Aw, that makes me so happy.
You guys will never know the real me and how nasty and ugly I am on the inside out.
And that's okay. And that works in my favor. Nicola, thanks again for the Kami OCP tags. Pinkerton, The Bomb, and Jackson, thank you guys for the flesh supas. Coco, thanks so much for the supa. Before you go on vacay, can I get a kiss platonically from Granddaddy Alouette? Also, have fun. I'll try not to show signs of withdrawal while you're away. Granddaddy Alouette died. He's no longer with us. But if you want Grana, I can just ask Grana again, you know. Right here, I've been here the whole time. Here you go, dearie. This one's from Granddaddy. I've passed on the kiss from Granddaddy to you. Hopefully there's no disease. Here you go. Papa Booey, thanks again for the super. Because you said you'd use our sappy lines. I don't remember saying that. I low-key can't even remember what I just said like 2 minutes ago. I have like a fish brain. Miguel, thanks again for the super. The result of the poll is not surprising at all, honestly. Thanks for saying bye before you go. Have a good break, Enna, and please take care. We'll be waiting on our phones, waiting for you to come back home. Aww. Well, motherfuckers, I'll be leaving forever, so let's just kidding. And then I die. That'd be so funny if I died and like Loki was like, just kidding, guys. I'm coming back in like 5 days. It's gonna be the shortest vacation ever, and then I just die. Loki, that'd be legendary. I hope that doesn't happen, please. I need to do something. I need to finish my song. Neon, thanks again for the super. Our favorite narcissistic shy girl. Thanks. Fuck. Gyro Juggler, thanks again for the super. You can iron prints and sew in too. It's very fun. Oh, I don't have an iron though. That sounds more complicated. I'll check it out though. I like the sewing part. I think embroidery we can probably do. Star Creator, thanks so much for the super. Hope you have a nice vacation. My birthday is coming up on Saturday. We'll miss you platonically. Have a wonderful birthday this weekend. Please make sure you spend it with your loved ones and eat lots of cake, okay? It's like in 4 days. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be celebrating your birthday too, because I'm gonna be on vacation. Woohoo! What's up, Bicho? Thanks so much for the super. Your voice is cute, accept the facts. I mean, I would accept the fact, except the fact is, when I first debuted, there are like a good chunk of you guys who are like, what the fuck? What is this voice? So like, ever since that's happened, it's been instilled. Also, not even just that, but like, when I was working at my old job, I'd get customers being like, is that your real voice? Like, oh my god, it's unbelievable. I've never heard a voice like that. And I'd be like, I've never seen your face in my life, and I wish I didn't. I'm like, touche, bitch, touche. Khan, thanks again for the super. When Aura said she was a browser gremlin, she is a VTuber mascot for Opera web browsers. What do you think about having Pokeball for lunch? Proteins. I love Pokeballs. And that's so cool. Mascot for Opera web browser? I don't know what that is. Like as straightforward as it is. That's interesting. Thanks for the info. Duwu, thanks for the super. Let's do 10 push-ups together right now. Lily Bees, thanks so much for the super. Hi Anna, I'm divorced. Not allowed to say widowed. And living with my ex-girlfriend, not my ex-husband who I'm divorced from. Whoa, girl, I don't know what's happening, but this is already so messy. I'm confused, and I would like to hear your thoughts on my relationship history. Thank you, and I love you. Girl, I feel like this might be coming from you. I feel like this is a you problem. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what's happening. Let's try to organize this. You're divorced. You're living with your ex-girlfriend. Not your ex-husband who you've divorced from. So basically, you have two people in your lives who you have like divorced or, broken up with. Okay, well, I wish you the best. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what's happening. I wish you all the best. I think you need therapy. Sistine, thanks again for the super. Hope you enjoy your vacation and don't overdo yourself and get some well-deserved rest. Thank you, I will. Super True Fan, thank you so much for the super. Hi Anna, it's Dikukuruza's birthday today. Can you wish her a happy birthday for me? Thank you. Happy birthday, Dikukuruza. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Eat lots of cake today. Why is it everybody's birthday? That's so wild. Detrax Alouette, thanks again for the super. Why do I keep saying thanks again? Like, people are just like super chatting me one time.
I think I'm just like, I'm on autopilot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hungry, guys. I'm like starving.
I worked at retail for about 10 years and it's seriously the worst. Hated when people just wanted to be a pain in the ass on purpose. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely people like that, so... I hope they trip on the escalators and fall. I wish I had a can of tuna or something. Oh, I finished the tuna last night. I have to stop eating tuna. I bought tuna again, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe that's why I keep having cramps. Oh my god, maybe it's because I have too much tuna in my body. Zero Blade, thanks so much for the super. Do not buy the product. Use the money for super to Enna. Hot take, man. Hot take. Mika's fries! Oh my god. Well, we got this fucker hanging around here now. Ever since we collabed with Mika, man. Just wanted to come in briefly to say no. I knew it, see? Okay, don't come again, please. Nafo Zabadi, thanks again for the super. If you're gonna graduate, is there any chance that you'll give us any gifts? Like a platonic kiss, maybe? Nafo, I'm not graduating, so you're not getting any gifts.
What is this like? What is this demand all of a sudden?
If you're gonna graduate, can you give us something? The answer is I've already given you so much. I'm already here, man. Spent the last 4 hours being here, starving, parched, and sleep deprived. I've given my everything. Jeffrey Murphy, thanks again for the super. I gotta stop saying that. Thank you for the super chat. Hello, Enna. Here's a super for you. Love your content and the rest of Nijisanji EM. Looking forward to more content in the future. Thank you! Thank you for supporting Niji. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Do you guys like Nijisanji, guys? I'm gonna wait for everyone to answer.
I like someone said, ooh. Sure.
Fan of the library. There we go. And that's all we need. We don't need anything else. As long as you guys are enjoying something about it, you know, Niji, that's fine. Nothing will ever be perfect, guys. You want everything to be perfect, then you need to go to the mental hospital. I like the libraries, that's about it. Okay, but like, if you think about it, there's no reason... Well, the thing is like, we're a VTuber company, so it's like, it would be really weird if you like the company and not the library, you know? It would make more sense if you like the libraries, you know? So, that makes a lot of sense. Like, what would you like, well, what else would you like about it if not the libraries? Because everything is connected to the libraries.
So...
I like Nijisanji. I like being here. I love, like, poking fun at my company. Lightheartedly. Sometimes getting bonked because management will be like, well, you know, don't poke too hard. And I'll be like, I just like have harsh love, you know? But I do like being here. I'm happy being here. I have a question. What's a good thing to say in the audition tape for a VTuber company?
Say I hate VTubers. I dare you to do that. I want to see if like anybody can pass the auditions by saying like I hate all VTubers. I don't really know why I'm auditioning, but I just need a job. I want to see if that works. And if it doesn't, you can always try again because we'll probably just open it up in like 2 weeks.
Magic! Thanks again. Thank you for the super. You probably know this already, but birth control does lessen the severity of periods a lot. It's worth considering if you regularly feel severe pain. I don't regularly feel severe pain, but the thing I know about birth control is it's like there's different types and you kind of have to do a trial and error thing, and it really like messes up your hormones if you're doing trial and error. So I honestly would prefer not to. And, you know, with birth control, you have to take it at the same time. I think every day, too, or something. So, I don't think I'd be able to do that. So, considering all those facts, I think I'd rather just, like, cry myself to bed or something. Like I do anyways, even when I'm not on my period. But yeah, it's like, it's a lot of commitment and, you know, it's a lot of body changes, too. So, I'm a little afraid of that, I'm not gonna lie. Midnight Sun, thank you so much for the super. Hi, and I just got back from celebrating my birthday with my friend. So sad that I couldn't come back in time to watch your stream before the birthday was over. Happy belated birthday! But anyway, still wish you... and thank you! Love you. Thank you so much! I will be safe on my traveling journeys. Cake, please! Thank you so much for the super! My birthday is on Saturday the 7th. Unfortunately, I'm aging. Forgot to do this last year, but thanks for being the silliest songbird around. Now take my money, this is a threat. I'm being silly. Happy early birthday! I hope you get to spend a really nice day on Saturday. And thank you so much for sticking around as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, oh my god, it's because I didn't eat anything yesterday. I just drank soup. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna order soup. I wanna drink soup. I'm gonna drink soup before. I need to drink soup for nutrients. I've decided. I'm gonna make my noodles, but also drink soup. It is. Oh, wonton soup? Oh my god, you're so right. Maybe I should have wonton. Ooh. Love wonton. I'm so hungry, chat. Oh my god, I'm already like salivating. I'm such a pig. What kind of soup is healthy? What soup is healthy? Like, what kind of soup is healthy, guys? Like... lentil soup, chicken soup. I want something a little less thick. Water soup. Okay. Egg drop soup is good. Oh my god, you're so right. I low-key want to drink like the Korean soups because they're so flavorful. Should I order like sundaboon? That's what I call it. Sundaboon is like, what's it called? Like tofu stew or something. Should I order like sundaboon? Oh my god, it's so good. Some yum is pretty good. Oh shoot, I don't know why I want to eat like tofu. I'm afraid of eating because like I don't want the cramps again. I'm traumatized. Is it spicy? Oh, is it spicy? Get congee? I've been eating congee the past couple days, so I'm a little sick of it. It's not that spicy, right? Should I get the... Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm hungry. I was gonna eat noodles, but noodles like don't really fill me up. I need like rice, you know, like rice and soup. I'm so picky. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. Ah, sundaboon. Okay. Reteach, thank you so much for the super. I just realized this will be my first time sending a super chat with my salary money. Thank you so much! By the way, happy birthday, Enna, and wishing you a happy new year. Okay, thank you. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate the maybe early or late birthday wishes. Okay. Mika's Fries, thank you so much for the super chat once again. Enna, if it makes you feel better, no matter how ugly you may be, Asians are my weakness. So rest assured you're loved unconditionally with Riz. I'm so glad to know that there is someone in Mika's community who has like unfortunately bled into ours, who has yellow fever. And I hope you can fix that. But also, I guess like thank you for appreciating like Asians, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Hot take. You should get it checked out. Ray Lord Nito, thank you so much for the super. Hey Enna, have fun on your trip. Hopefully I finish your Pokemon Sword playthrough by the time you get back. Oh yeah, I feel like it should be plenty of time. I told you, you might be really used to, you know, picking on Mika and Mika will just take it. But like, I'm not Mika. I'm Enna. So, you know? Maru, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you. Buy yourself something nice during your trip and enjoy your vacation. Might miss you a bit, and I will be fine. Thank you for the stream as always. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, Maru. I'm probably just gonna eat something. I'll take pictures of it, all the food that I'm gonna be eating. Yes. I'm excited for the food. Muta, thank you so much for the super. Hi, Anna. My first ever super goes to you. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for throwing money and then leaving. Christian Joaquin, thank you so much for the super. My mom and sister avoid spicy food during Shark Week. They say it helps minimize cramps. Oh. Is Soon the Boon spicy? I don't think so. Korean food is usually kind of spicy, though. Don't know if it's a Filipino thing. Hope it helps. Yeah, I think like the rule is you usually want to avoid spicy, super duper salty stuff, super sour stuff. Yeah. Well, you know what? Well. Yeah. Well, let's just pray I don't get cramps, okay? I hope. Spicy helps my period cramps? Okay, I guess it depends on the person. I don't know. Try the neutral flavored ones and not salty. I feel like it, like for me, my period really depends. Like it doesn't, I don't get pains like consistently every month. I really think it really depends on my stress levels. Because this month, like September, I was really stressed. And this month too. But you know, I did finish a lot of stuff, so I'm a little less stressed. But yeah, I feel like when I'm really stressed and not like really taking care of my body in general, like that's when my period is really bad. So. Minty Lime, thanks so much for the super. Math here. About 2,100 people in chat. 1 year has 365 days, so around 2,100 divided by 365 equals 5.7 people are having a birthday in the same day. Anyway, please enjoy and take a good rest during your vacation. Oh wow, that's some like, you're smart. Damn, that makes sense because I think there were at least like 5 people who were like, oh, it's my birthday this week. That's pretty cool. Veronica, thanks so much for the super. Sorry I just arrived. What do you mean goodbye? I'm leaving for my trip. For like 5 days. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. Asian history. Is it okay to ask for the details of your trip? I'll tell you guys after, like, I'm back. I'll let you guys know, like, when I'm back. I think it's, like, I think it makes sense to, like, talk about stuff after it's happened. Otherwise, safety issues, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna read the Streamlabs. My Miguel, thank you so much for the dono. They asked for this not to be read. I'll read it later. Tina Ting, thank you so much for the dono. Loitan, thank you so much for the dono. Other than our inability to read, make sure to smuggle some mooncakes under your shirt when you visit your folks. Gotta go. Work is going to be busy today, and we only need to hear your laugh to know the beauty it hides. Well, my mom actually gave me mooncakes, so they already had a bunch of mooncakes before I even got any. So I don't want to eat another one. I wish they bought me another one, but you know what? Like, I should probably not eat too much. Tina Ting, thank you so much for the dono. Oh, they asked for this not to be updated as well. Or read. Okay, so they asked me a question, but I can't read this out loud. I don't really know what the circumstances are, but I think you might. Like everything you've listed so far, I feel like, yeah, you could probably have a chance. But I'm not really there, so I'm not really sure. Honestly, girl, just go for it, man. You're already like so deep in. You're way deeper than me, you know? Like, no, I'm like just here, so. Why are you asking me for advice? Guys, don't ask me for advice. I don't know anything. I just sit in front of my computer talking shit, okay? That's all I do. C-Town, thank you so much for the Akadono. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your vacation, and I hope you enjoy the time off. And get some good rest and relaxation. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Caraway, thank you so much for the dono as well. Thank you. I'm touching grass today, so I can't stay for the whole stream. Have a fun/safe trip, and then thanks for the song teaser as well. I love the whimsical angst. It's like if Disney allowed more depression in their songs. Honestly, I would love to work with Disney, but I think my songs would be too depressing. But I think it might fit, like, you know, the newer generation, you know? Like, we could, like, make a song about, like, actual depression. Be like... I had a dream that one day I would be happy, but every day I look into the world and I see all the darkness that speaks to me. Oh, why can't I just be happy? Why must I be held back by the depression? And then like it cuts into like this like scene where like this main character starts crying like and then this like Prince Charming guy will come in and be like, depression will always be here, but so will I. Brad? Sing it with me. Depression will always be here, but so will you. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Low-key, that's kinda catchy. What the fuck? Jennifer, are you okay? Brad, I don't know what's happening. I feel like I don't want to do anything and I'm just so sad all the time, even though nothing's really happening. Jennifer, of course that makes sense. That's called depression. But does it ever go away? I don't know the answer to that, but I'll be here with you if you need somebody. Oh, that makes me feel a little better. Yeah, and if you ever feel a little bit more sad than usual, just call out my name and I'll be here immediately. Oh, Brad, thank you. Of course, Jennifer. Oh my god, I need to make a Disney song. Diego! I'm just kidding. Diego, wanna make a depression song with me? Hello? Bestie! Don't make it. Do you wanna make a song about... Do you wanna make a Disney depression song with me? Like in the future, not now, because I got a lot of shit going on. But one day, challenge ourselves. What does that mean? It means I don't know. I'm streaming right now. I don't know. Anyways, let's continue. Kevin Yama, thank you so much for the super. Dono, enjoy your break, and I guess I'll go touch grass until you're back. Touch grass with me, yeah. Healthy. Nebulous Vibes, thank you so much for the dono. Hey Anna, I missed most of the stream because I had a job interview. Oh my god, how did it go? Thanks for always saying that we can find better jobs because that's what really encouraged me to apply. I'm still at my current workplace, but I have hope now that I can find something better. Oh my god! I'm so proud of you! Even if it doesn't end up being, like, something you expected, I hope, like, just the action of, like, changing jobs can make you a little bit more, like, confident. It's totally okay to change jobs. Especially if you don't like being there. So, yeah, I'm so proud of you for doing that. Chat, what is she cooking? Oh, okay, Diego. Okay. I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, listen. What if we did something like this? Like, you know how Disney songs are very, like... You know how, like, a Disney song at this point is, like, its own genre? So what if we did that sort of genre? So, like, it was about depression. It's kind of like, I guess, sort of like a musical. Let's pretend like there's two people, okay? So I already have the characters. Jennifer and Brad. Jennifer has depression, but this is her first time experiencing it, so she doesn't know what it is. So she goes around being like... Why is the world so bleak in my eyes? Why am I so tired of seeing everything? The birds don't sing anymore. The colors are gray. And every day I look forward to nothing. And then Brad comes in and is like, Jennifer, depression is here, but I will always be here too. And then Jennifer goes like, oh Brad, what would I do without you in my life? And then Brad goes like, Jennifer, let's get past through this, you and I together. And then Jennifer goes like, but how will I get through this? I've never felt this way before. And then Brad would be like, it's okay to feel things. One day we will all die, but as long as you are alive, let's make the most of it. And then Jennifer will be like, that makes so much sense. You've brought some color in my world. I hear the birds singing, even though I'm not cured. I don't know. Honestly, that sounds fun. Yes! I've sold it! I've sold it to my producer friend. Yes, let's go! See, I knew it would work if I just showed him an example. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you. All right. 2024, guys. Let's go. Damn. I'm a genius. Oh God. Are you saying oh God or on God? What did I do to myself? I don't know, man. I don't know, doo-doo Diego. Doo-doo go. Pissy patterns. Okay, you can leave the chat now. Okay. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. Don't read out loud. Okay. Thank you so much for your kind message. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nicola. Koi Towel, thank you so much for the dono. Hello, and I wish you had a wonderful holiday and get lots of rest during the break. You should go check out Ace Attorney game. Oh, someone just said that. It's the closest thing to luring without consequence. And I did vote yes because of your 32 out of 10 personality and tea talk. Honestly, maybe one day when I have like a lot of time on my hands, maybe I will play Ace Attorney. Sounds very interesting. I did watch some people play it before too. It's very entertaining. But it is a very long game, so... And yeah, thank you. I will make sure that I enjoy my break, guys. Thank you. Pinkerton, Jen, thanks so much for the dono. Can't believe chat's now 65% parasocial. Here's wishing you a full recovery before you start your trip and have a smooth and pleasant journey. See you when you get back, Enna. Thank you so much, Finger Jen. I'm already feeling a lot better. Hopefully I just don't feel bad again. Because I just hope it like stays that way. Please. Please, God, please. How long does it take to release a song? It really depends on the song. It really depends. Sometimes I can release a song in 2 weeks. Sometimes I can release it in like a year and a half. So it really depends. Voitan, thank you so much for the dono. Physical beauty is as deep as a puddle. In comparison to the peace and comfort someone provides by being in their presence, look up and know thousands find their comfort in your streams. Oddly enough, oddly nearly 666k of them. That's so funny. Thank you, that's really sweet. I enjoy everybody's presence too. I like hanging around in chat. Sometimes I feel like I need to like do work offline, but I'm spending a lot of time on stream because I don't want to and because I'm having too much fun. So if I'm not doing a lot of offline work, it's because of you guys. So take some responsibility. Nala, thank you so much for this dono. Have a safe trip and a net. Thank you. I will. Thank you very much. Arlette, thank you for the super. Hi, and I just want to say that you are a source of comfort in my mentality. Well, shit. It's like a sense of camaraderie. Also, random question. How did you know VTubing was for you? Have a safe trip. Well, Arlette, first of all, I'm so sorry if I give you comfort because I feel like there must be more things in the world that must make you even more comfortable. So, I hope you can find even better comfort in your life because I am definitely not one. Although I really appreciate it. Number 2, I actually didn't think VTubing was for me. I just joined because I needed a job and I wanted to do something in the creative field, and I did stream a little bit before Niji, but nothing like this. I was very like inexperienced with streaming and talking to like a bunch of people, you know? And just talking in general. So I didn't know it was for me. I still don't think it's for me at all. Especially when like I see so like, especially for example in yesterday's collab on Kill's channel, just seeing how many like VTubers, like indie VTubers there are, and seeing how they put themselves out there so much. Like the confidence that they just express without thinking at all. Like, you know, I'm not like that at all. Like there were some people who just went on stream just like, yeah, you know, I can get along with everyone and I'm really confident about that. Meanwhile, I go on stream, I'm like, you know, I feel like everyone hates me, but I don't know what to do about it, so I'm just not gonna do anything about it. So, you know, I don't really like think I'm very fit for streaming. If you're asking me that, do I enjoy it? Yes, I do. I enjoy it very much. I enjoy it a lot more than I thought I would. But if you're asking me if I think I fit streaming, I don't think so. I think I'm really bad at streaming. I think I just say whatever I want and can get away with it for some reason. So I'll take advantage of that. And I don't know, I guess like maybe like there's a bit of luck, I don't know, in it. So I'm very lucky in the sense that I have a very supportive fan base and they're not like super cuckoo or anything. So yeah, but in terms of just like as a streamer, as somebody who should be branching out and like going out of their comfort zones, I'm like taking like half baby steps. So I don't feel that's really like sustainable as a streamer. But at the same time, I also just don't think like streaming is very sustainable anyway, so yeah. But if you guys enjoy what we do and what I do, that's about it. I'm not really asking for anything more. I don't really care about like being famous or anything. I do care about like making enough to pay off what I need to pay, but like as long as I can just have enough to pay off everything, then I'm good. Like I really don't care too much about like having more, you know? I think the only thing I ever want to do is just have like the funds and the opportunity to put out music for people to listen to, and that's about it. I'm already doing that, so I'm pretty satisfied. Yeah, I really don't... I have to be honest, I really don't care about my growth. I know it's like contradictory because I'm a streamer and like in order to be sustainable for as long as possible, you need to grow. And yeah, I mean like I care to a certain extent, but it's not my priority. In fact, I would like to grow slowly because I'm not really good with like streaming to a lot of people. I feel like I have to be more cautious when I talk. Because the more people, the more misunderstandings. So... I just don't want to deal with problems, you know? That's about it. I'm like... I don't know why I'm a streamer, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I'm here and I'll try to stay as long as I can. So, yeah. I think it's good to have a steady base of support even without growing. No, I think that's unreasonable. I think, like, you have to grow at some point. You know, people come and go, and that's just the reality of it. So if I really do want this job as long as I want, I will have to grow. And like, I am growing. But I feel like, in terms of, like... I think I'm just being lucky because I'm growing without putting the growth of myself as an entertainer as a priority. Like, I just want to, like, have fun with people... have enough to pay off my bills and then put music out, and it's been working so far. And I feel like, yeah, that's been my focus, and I'm just lucky that it's helping with the growth, you know? So that's what I mean. Yeah.
That's very healthy.
I think it's just a different perspective. I just like... I've never been the type of person to want to be like... You know... want to have too much attention. But in terms of like... Well, because I'm a streamer anyways, like, I kind of need to have attention to grow. But like, you know, I'll never get used to it is what I mean. I'm not used to getting this much attention. You know? Which is why I have to do so many things to kind of like... make it a little bit more lighthearted for myself. Like, you know, not take things too seriously. Not like look at my view count or anything. And it really helps because like I know if I take it too seriously, I'm not gonna have fun. And personally for me, when I'm not having fun, I can't really do anything to the best of my abilities. That's like my biggest flaw. If I'm not enjoying something, I can't like focus on it. You know? I'm not very business oriented. So yeah. I don't know what else to say. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know how I got here, but I'm happy to be here.
I feel like I just stumbled upon this place. This is definitely not my world, you know?
Obaki! Thank you so much for the super. Hope you'll have a good vacation. It was my birthday yesterday and I am officially legal to get alcoholic drinks. Do you have any recommendations for beginners? I don't really drink. Also, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday yesterday. Well, you know what? If this is your first time drinking alcohol, maybe start something kind of light. Like, chat. Anybody have any recommendations for like a light alcohol drink? Because I don't really drink alcohol, so I don't know. Cider is a neat one. Oh yeah, there's some cider drinks that have like 5% alcohol. You should try that.
Rubbing alcohol.
Maybe like try maybe just like cocktails, I guess, because it's like fruity. I don't know. But yeah, don't drink too much, okay? Like, you know what? Having, like, if you need alcohol to have fun, then, you know, that's expensive, so try not to drink too much. Psyduck, thank you so much for the super. Have a good holiday. I'm very glad you're making another song. Looking forward to it. Thank you. I'm really excited to work on it. I'm really excited. I'm going to be working on it on my vacation, too. I'm going to be, like, thinking about ideas. Mika's Fries, thank you again for the super. I think VTubing is not only a career, but also a lifestyle, depending on how much you center your life around it, of course, but there is no correct answer. I agree, yeah. Like, it's become a part of my lifestyle because I'm always streaming. So, especially because it's so ingrained in my day-to-day life. I feel like you definitely need a routine to keep yourself grounded in some ways. And it's very hard, I have to admit. Very, very hard. I've never been so tired with a job, I'm not gonna lie. Like, retail was tiring, but, you know, streaming is actually very tiring. Like, there are some days where I stream and I can't do anything else because I'm so tired. And if I can even find energies to just take a walk, I'm already patting myself on the back. Like, oh my god, good job, you went out. So... Arla, thank you so much for the super. You should give yourself more credit, you're sad.
But you have values, and those values help inspire people who are also sad, like me, to gain confidence and try an audition.
So thank you for being you. Aw, thanks.
I can be happy too.
I get what you mean. I'm happy that, like, you know, maybe some things I talk about we can connect on and you guys can feel a sense of, like, relatability. So I'm very happy about that. I know not everybody will relate to everything I say, and, you know, I expect that too. But thank you for always taking my words with a grain of salt. And, you know, just doing your best every day. And, you know, for those of you who are thinking about auditioning, I wish you the best of luck. Just know that, like, even if you don't get in, it's definitely like the bar has... Every time we debut a new wave, the bar gets higher and higher. So don't think that you're not good enough. It's honestly just because, like, you know, it's getting harder to get in. So, keep trying. Do your best. Be honest. Just make sure you actually want to do this. The Bomb, thank you so much for the super. It was Sosa Man What's Poppin's birthday yesterday. If you could congratulate them on a successful trip around the sun, please. Yeah! Oh my god! Sosa Man, I hope you've been doing well. Happy belated birthday. I don't know what you've been up to, but I hope you've been taking care of yourself. And I hope you spent your birthday with loved ones and with a lot of food and just enjoying your days. And yeah, congratulations. Sulu, thank you for the super. Anxious Asian solidarity with some trauma, I guess. Yeah.
Woo! Represent!
Otoshimara, thank you so much for the super. I'm a POS and I like it. Every time I think of POS, I think about, like, POS as in, like, the cashier, because we call that POS. But I know on the internet it stands for piece of shit. But yeah. Yeah, point of sale. Oh my god, that's what I think about when I think of POS. I hate that word. It's a negative word anyways. Piece of shit, point of sale. That piece of that piece of shit of a point of sale. Okay, chat. I think I finished all the supas and donos. So, and my food is about to arrive, so this is kind of perfect timing. I think I'm gonna end it off here today. Yeah. Thanks so much for spending some time with me before I leave for my vacation. I promise I'll be back really soon. And then I'll tell you guys all about it. I'm really excited. And then when I come back, we're gonna be spending the Ethyria 2nd year anniversary. So I hope you guys can come and support us. Really excited to do that. It's been a whole 2 years, which is fucking crazy. Can't believe I've been here 2 years!
I'm still roaming around, everybody. I'm not off the boat yet. Every day is like a battle. Every day I check my Slack, I'm like, is it time? Is it time yet? You know? I gotta stop making these jokes.
Thank you, Julian Solomon, for the super. Thank you. But yeah, I'm really excited. When I'm back, I'm gonna celebrate the anniversary with my favorite girls. And then I'm gonna be putting out a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things coming, guys. I can't tell you exactly what it is, but aside from the Ethyria 2nd year, there's so much coming at you guys. You are not ready. I'm so excited. I'm so stressed. There is a lot. I'm like excited but stressed. It's a weird feeling. Like, I love my job, guys. I love my job. I love my job, but it's killing me. Okay, chat. Have a great day and night. Please eat and sleep if you haven't already. AJ Shell, thank you for the super. I love your streams. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Please take care. Okay, please represent the ALOUPEEPS. Okay, don't be weird. Okay, don't be weird. Okay, guys, be healthy. Okay. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Like next week. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Bye, chat. If I die, at least this is a wholesome stream. Sort of. We talked about like manslaughter and stuff. We'll just cut that part out. Bye, chat. See you in a week. Bye bye. Otsuena. Whoa. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, sorry. Wrong. Oh, sorry. Just in case I actually die, I just want to say I love y'all platonically. I appreciate you guys and thank you for being here. Just in case. Like, I always get a little paranoid when I go on trips because I'm like, what if I actually die? Just in case. I want my last words to mean something. I love you all. Thank you for making my dreams come true. And thank you so much. Thank you. Let's pray I don't die on the plane.